Alright, welcome in everyone. How's it going? Let's get live split started. I think I've got everything I need. Alright, that looks about right. Cool. I think this is all correct. So, we have Golden Vow. We have a bow. We have arrows. But not unlimited. 22,000. I'm gonna go restock. I will need a bunch of arrows, no doubt. And yeah, we are 28 bosses in. We've got 3 more in Limgrave. Hopefully we'll get through. I might need some kukri. For, Impaler's Catacombs. That's what's concerning. Okay, and then what did we have that we wanted to save? We have Lanciax or Senesax. I don't know which one. Down here in Morn Tunnel. We have Rakshasa. We should probably take on Rakshasa. I doubt she's actually going to be all that bad. I was just playing it cautious. And what other weapons do we have? Oh yeah, we can actually use Tree Spear. Alabasters might be good, but she is scary. What we have right now is fine, and if it doesn't work out, maybe I'll try Alabasters. Yeah, this looks pretty good for what it is. Yo, how you doing, Ketchup? You bullies. Alright, jellyfish is fine. I remember there was some enemy in here. Oh, it might have been that. Might have been the DLC enemy. Alright, I think I'm just going to run by him. Why do I have unlimited stamina? Surely I'm in combat. I don't have anything giving me an infinite stamina. It's just happening. Yeah, why do I have infinite stamina? Something's not right. And then we have that enemy there. Okay, and we know that that's Rakshasa. Let me see what's going on. So, if I get you in combat... Okay, there we are. For some reason, it just didn't consider me in combat, which is really weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. It's fine, though. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. I probably could vow after entering.
I'm the first one to work.
Yo, how's it going, STX? Wow. She didn't even get to heal. Perfect. You had Dane as Ramina. Every time you summon Dane... Oh, you actually... You can summon Dane? Oh, he's actually a summon for that fight? I don't think I knew that. That's funny. Yo, how you doing, STX? Okay, cool. We are at, we're at 29. So, We still have Lanciax or Sunisax, whichever one this is. We don't know. I guess we got to try it. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. Okay, I need to see what's going to happen here. I think I just want to drop. Okay, good. The run does continue, but we have a couple of scary things that might end it pretty quickly. We will see. One being the boss that we're running up to. I don't know which one it is. I guess I just got to go ahead and vow here. No, I had lightning defense on the other character. Lanciax. I'll take it. This is gonna suck. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of there. Okay, we got Frost. She lands on top of the cave wall. Are you kidding me? There's your tail. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this because she can fly higher in the cave. Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh, this is so janky. Yeah, dragons in this arena are a real problem. The problem is there's so many dragons in the game, and so many arenas like this, you're kind of, like, bound. It's bound to happen. Alright, good enough. Actually hitless. I think. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, that's 30. Now the problem is we have a terrible, terrible running section to go through. Yeah, so no weapon upgrades, and region locked is the other one. We're not able to leave any major area until we've killed all bosses we can in that area. So I do like the region lock restriction. It works pretty well on this game. And then the DLC is kind of messy. There are some other items around. I don't have any form of stealth. And I don't have a great bow yet. And we have very limited kukri available. There's also an item over here that I neglected to pick up earlier. Okay. It is pretty funny doing a run with no weapon upgrades and seeing just how many upgrade materials exist in the game. It's quite a lot. All these items that I can't use. There should be another item around here. Might be near that hand. I thought there was... There it is. Well, speaking of Lanciacs... How's it going, Geist? All of those clove wart things. Oh, like the glove wart, the upgrade material for the summons or whatever? Yep, for sure. Hey, what's up, BB? Yeah, it is me. As far as I know. Oh, it is the real Bender. Yes, yes it is. Okay, the problem with this dungeon is that once we get down to the lower area where we are like... There's a little bit of water on the ground. The enemies respawn infinitely, so there's no point in killing the enemies. Not really. And there's just a choke point. There's a bottleneck where you've got to get through this tiny area. You have no other option. And yeah, it can be really, really bad. Something's going on with enemies. They're like... They're just not aggroing to me or something. Okay, there's no items in there. How's it going, Zelly? Alright, well, let's see what's down here. We've had some really cursed enemies down here before. I had one run where we had an invisible assassin. I had another run where, like, we go kind of around in a U shape. And there's a ladder over there. And it was one of the mega hands. Like the ones in the mountaintops. We've seen that before. Okay, so there's a Beastman. Can't tell what enemy that is. That looks a little bit like a perfumer. I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope for the best. We are super lucky. There's like nothing down here. Enemies just freeze. There is something like that, and there's even a setting in the randomizer to minimize harmless enemies. Which I think what it does is, like, there's a lot of enemies in the game that they normally don't do anything until their AI is specifically activated by you doing something like crossing an event box or whatever. And then after that, it's like, okay, then they will see you and they'll naturally aggro to you and whatever. But if an enemy is controlled by an event box, it may not have anything to activate it in the randomizer. Okay, so you can do that repeatedly. And I can't get to the riposte. That's okay. Sweet, we're done with Limgrave. I was really worried that the run was going to die in the first, like, 30 minutes here. Alright, cool, we can move on. Let's go to Liurnia. I'm excited. And I do have some runes to spend, and surely I have plenty to sell, so we'll be set up, but we get a little bit of setup in Liurnia, and then we just go around killing. Yeah, I had to... What is aggroed to me? What could possibly be aggroed to me right now? Oh, maybe something from right before Godrick's Arena? It's possible. That was weird, though. Oh, nice. Good luck with the bosses in DS3. In DS3. DS3 bosses are tough. I was watching somebody who was... Ooh, we have an imbued sword key, so we can go back to whatever was at the Grafted Scion, which I forget what it was. I think it was something that I could fight. Might have been gold free. But yeah, I was watching someone earlier who was working on a run. They're doing SL1 no upgrades, and they're working on all bosses. And Osiris is a pain in the ass. That's all there is to it. And that's what they were seeing too. This, if you're looking at the YouTube playlist, oh my gosh, I have so many. This is number 21. It's called Passage. Okay, actually decent enemies. Ooh, I just got Falx. Falx is a really good weapon. Would have been a great NPC weapon earlier. And I definitely have the dexterity for it. That right there is a fantastic pickup. Hell yeah.
Surprised no matter what I do. You just lost $5.
Hi Bender, I appear to have lost $5 mod. Check any idea where it could be.
Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 1 year. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. $5, well, most of it went into Twitch's pocket, let's be real, but after that I get a little bit. Prayerful Strike, okay, not a bad option. The Colossal Sunflower Weapon. Not really much here. Ooh, okay. That is one of the DLC sorcerers. We give him a wide berth. Like, get the hell away from him. Yeah, that enemy is terrifying. Look at how long those projectiles last for. I'm gonna rest just to try and reset his aggro. Yeah, you were talking about the one weapon per boss. And that's right, when does Night Raid come out? It comes out in like 1 week, doesn't it? That's kind of exciting. Okay, I'm not going to go for that lower item. Not with a Bloodhound Knight there. I'm still not sure what I want to do about it because, like, on the one hand, yeah, it looks like it could be fun. But I'm really worried that it's just going to fizzle and die out so fast that you're really not going to get your money's worth. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to see what happens on launch. Okay. So he saw me anyway. Poor Torrent taking all the hits for me. Alright, where are you going, buddy? Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. Like, I really don't do co-op. I mostly just do, like, single-player stuff. But admittedly, like, when I was playing these games casually, I did enjoy the co-op, like, the idea of it. It was just really jank and scuffed. Okay. So, I don't know. I'm probably not going to buy it right away. I'll see what it looks like on release, and if it looks promising enough, I'll probably get it. What enemies do we have down here? Wow. Enemies look pretty chill. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Yeah, PvP was never really my thing. I enjoyed doing co-op back in the day. Ooh. No, that should be fine. That's not the crazy one. The crazy one has the Giza wheel sort of wheels. I will get this Grace, though. What do we have there? That looks like an NPC. That definitely looks like an NPC. Knight of the Solitary Jail. He does have a bit of a scary weapon skill. Int tier, okay. Let's go ahead and try him, though. How's it going, Toa? Man, he is tanky. Okay, so he's going to do his crossbow. Is he doing it again? Okay. Okay, he hits really hard. I think I'm gonna want some more health first. That was a reality check. Holy shit. Yeah, when I was talking about it the other day too. When I eventually did the platinum in DS3, like I found someone on Discord.
You just lost 5.
Yo, how's it going, Guitar? Thank you for the 6 months. And thank you for the good luck.
Bender.
Appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, dude. But yeah, when I was doing when I went for the platinum in Dark Souls 3, like I did as much as I could on my own. And then it got to the Covenant farming, and I just found, I forget where it was. It might have been on like that unofficial Dark Souls Discord or whatever, but I just found someone that also needed some Covenant farming, and we just traded deaths for like an hour. He killed me 30 times, I killed him 30 times. Boom, we got what we wanted and we were done. Perfect. Farming is just so bad in these games. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there. I see a nasty enemy. One of the Kindred of Rot from the DLC that I really don't want to mess with. But that's like the extent of what I would realistically do in terms of like online play is just... I don't know, it's just not that great of an experience. The whole idea of seamless co-op is really, really cool. But the vanilla, like, you know, online play in these games is really lacking. And it's a real bummer that they fundamentally haven't improved it, like, at all. They might have changed some of the details of, like, okay, how many people can PvP at one time or something like that. But having to, like, manually summon somebody, and you're limited to, like, a certain area, and you get, you know, kind of kicked out afterward or whatever. No, I want to play the game with someone else sometimes. Like, that would be fun to do. But they just, like, don't do anything about it. Whatever. Yeah, fundamentally, it feels extremely similar to how it's been ever since Dark Souls 1. And from what I hear, at least the PvP element existed in Demon's Souls. I remember hearing a lot of people complaining about how it was a long time ago. Because there was some sort of bug or exploit you could use, and you would inflict, like, every single status on an enemy when you invaded them and hit them, like, once. And that was pretty much just it for them.
You just lost 5.
Damn, dude. Everyone is subbing today. Yo, Valhalla, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Always good to see you. How's things? And welcome back. Okay, am I just getting really lucky with the enemies here? Okay, I see what that enemy is. Alright, cool. Yo, how's it going, Jack? Let me catch up on some stuff. Yeah, farming items for the super low drop rate as well. Like, I don't know why they keep on doing that. It's just super annoying. It's not fun. It doesn't add anything to the game. Wish they would stop it. I did hear something about that Lords of the Fallen actually dropped like a seamless co-op type thing. I know some people who played that and like on its own, it's not that good or whatever, but the co-op experience was apparently pretty fun. Yeah, it's going alright so far. We finished up Limgrave, which was nice because we had some nasty bosses to finish up, but we got through. And now we're... Oh my gosh. Dude, I have like... I need to work on defense when I'm here in Liurnia. That's what I need to focus on. Look how much damage I just took. Yeah, like, you just sort of have to conclude that they just don't really care. Which, if that's their... I don't know. I don't know why. Considering how successful they've been, there's a lot of things, like, I don't want to just complain all the time, but there's a lot of things about these games that they just fundamentally don't change anything. It's exactly the same way that it's been for over 10 years. And you know that there's something better possible. It's wasted potential, is what it is. So, I don't know. I'm not going to complain as much. It's why I focus on the single-player aspect of these games, because the online, the multiplayer, you know, as it is, doesn't really interest me much. It's pretty cool that we have people in the community who are able and willing to make something better, but it's just a bummer that From themselves don't attempt that. Yeah, I don't understand. That's another thing I don't understand either. Like, I could understand the argument if they were to say, you know what, that might be like something that was lost in translation, I would think. Because there's no way that they didn't think about it. But I'm betting what the issue really is that, you know, some of the bosses, especially some of the end bosses, the night bosses or whatever they are like fundamentally designed to be fought by 3 people at once. So putting 2 people into a 3-person fight would just feel really unbalanced. Cheap arrows, let's go. He has a revered spirit ash. I'll just have to remember that for later. How's it going, Dark One? Jode? Now, one thing that I didn't realize until recently, I was watching someone else and they were doing a similar randomizer run, and as they were going through Caria Manor, they were killing, like, everything in the early part on the left side. Like, as you enter, go to your left, and there's a bunch of enemies there. And a lot of those enemies are normally... Shit, we have a Grave Bird here. They're normally the large hands. And apparently they have a bunch of like guaranteed drops. So there's a lot of potential items to collect early in Karya Manor that I never realized. Because a lot of times I would just try and avoid those enemies. It's going to be tough with having no weapon upgrades. But yeah, we should definitely consider that. With the bow especially, I should definitely consider it. They did say that they may add duos either at launch or in a post-release patch. That would be nice if they would. I really don't see why they wouldn't do that. Yeah, exactly. That's another point, Guitar. It's like, well, you're inevitably going to have that anyway. I don't know. I really don't get it. Yeah, we did that a few months ago, Guitar, but the VOD is lost because of Twitch's 100-hour limit, and I got lazy and didn't feel like downloading the VODs and then re-uploading them to YouTube. So we did it a few months ago. It was actually for the Bounty Pub that Zoodle and Tom and others are hosting. Technically, it was for that. They had an official seed that you could try that on, where it was Deathless All Bosses in the rando. But they also had a practice seed, and technically we did it on the practice seed. Killing enemies gets loot. Well, there are some enemies that have a random drop rate of like a 1 or 2%, but then there are plenty of enemies that have guaranteed drops. And I didn't realize that a bunch of those enemies have guaranteed drops. That's what I didn't realize. I thought it was a random drop rate, like you would have to farm it. But no, there are a lot of guaranteed drops there that I didn't know about. Ah, right. Okay, so we don't have the Academy key yet. But yeah, it does sound funny, like, oh, duh, killing enemies gets you loot? Big surprise. But no, it was just that it's guaranteed to get you some sort of drop. Okay, that enemy's going to be annoying because he warps. Kind of want to get him out of the way early. Want to do anything, buddy? Yeah, and the other problem is that with having low damage, it's going to become unreasonable to kill enemies in later areas. I basically need to maximize as many pickups as I can early on. So around the early areas like Liurnia, Limgrave, Weeping, maybe even some stuff in Altus, is when I really want to focus on picking up items. Dude, I've gotten so many great knives. That's one thing that I did as well on this randomizer seed. So I was talking about like random drops. Like there are some armors and weapons and whatever that are like a low drop rate, like less than 1 or 2% chance of dropping. And so there's an option to add guaranteed drops of those normally farmed weapons. So instead of having to farm just, 50 or 100 times or something, there is somewhere in the randomizer seed where it will be guaranteed to be. And I've gotten a bunch of items, especially a bunch of weapons, that normally are farmed, I think. Like, I think the Great Knife might be in one of the starting classes or something, but then, other than that, it might be farmed. I can't remember. There's a merchant over here. And yeah, it's true. A lot of times I do just run past enemies just to avoid any combat or whatever. Nice. Okay. Let's see here.
Any...
Really nothing. Actually, Radon Spear could be good. But I don't have a great bow yet. Yo, how's it going, Xeno? Not so much. I mean, they're fundamentally, like, there's some things that are fundamentally different. So they do feel kind of distinct from each other. I wouldn't say it feels weird, but I do miss the auto pickup for like the flora and stuff like that. I actually do really miss that. Okay. That is Crucible Duo. So that's a no. Didn't I... Must have been the other randomizer seed. Okay. Well, it's nighttime. There's a few a few night bosses that we could check real quick. Yeah, I could add it, but I don't know. I kind of don't mind it because it forces me to be aware of what the flora pickups look like. So if I'm out exploring or whatever, I roughly know what they should look like or something, I guess. What do we have? Is that just a Knight's Cav or something? Look at that, Bloodflame Blade again. Did we have that at the start? Yeah, it's just a Knight's Cav. Oh god, the Quiver Talisman in vanilla? I wish. I wish. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. What is this idiot doing? Shouldn't have rolled that way. Alright, I need to stop tanking hits. I don't have the health for it. I'm just burning my heals. Yeah, farming the materials for like an archer, a marksman run or whatever is just so tedious. I don't think I'm even going to use that grace for anything. Let's see what we have here. Here we are. There's actually a lot of item pickups. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's that guy. The one from the Inner Limb Stairs. Okay, so just as I was talking about a bunch of items around here, I have the exact reason why I'm going to entirely avoid that area at all costs. So, never mind about that. Ooh, and a cemetery shade. Where is there a cemetery shade out in the open? I actually remember Zoodle having this encounter and asking the same question. Where is there a cemetery shade out in the open? In the DLC? I thought there would have been one in the base game. Oh, in Blue Place. In Castellensis? Oh, no, you're right. Down in Cerulean Coast. Yeah. Out by that one tree. Yeah, I just totally forgot about that. Now I know exactly where you're talking about. Is there one in the base game? Gelmir Hero's Grave. That sounds right as well. I was certain that there was one in the base game. Do we have Real Moog or Sewer Moog? Which one? If it's Real Moog... Come on over here. There's some enemy out there. Oh, it looks like it's just a zombie. Never mind, I'm actually not too concerned. Well, I am when my lock-on betrays me. I feel like this is Sewer Moog. Because I think we would have frosted him by now. Yeah, this must be. stop doing this. Yo, how's it going, Cora? Ditto, how's things? It would be nice to get Real Moog out of the way early. I did not want to do a running R2. Stamina? Nice. Yo, thank you, Ross. How you doing, dude? Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. I've heard something about this Nightmare Seed. I peeked into someone's stream. I don't know who it was. I forget who it was. But it was like... they had like a dozen of those lampreys from the DLC firing projectiles at them all at once or something like that. What's the deal with that rando seed? Like, where did that all come from? There is a scarab, one of the exploding ones, mind you. Golden Rune 1, poggers. But yeah, I saw that in a few people's stream titles, but yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. But what did you think of it? There's a server called Ignite who produce a lot of challenge runs and contests and content. Interesting. It was hell but fun. I bet I would feel the same way. Okay, what do we want to do on this guy? It's a putrid avatar. I really don't want to fight him down there in that arena because I'll probably just get memed. If we could lure him out... Actually, if he simply broke... I can't believe I actually jumped that. Yeah, I really can't fight him here. There's too much crap around. There we go. Oh! Of course, I actually get a poise break after the fact. Go for it. Dead? Nice. Okay. A typical running section would have double Gaius, a Rolana, Misbegotten Crusader who deals all statuses. Oh my gosh. And Sentry Torch is disabled. I don't know, stuff like that. I mean, it could be kind of fun to check out every once in a while. But just massively cranking up the difficulty for the sake of cranking up the difficulty. Don't know how much fun I would really have with that. Ooh, isn't that my second Stormhawk axe? Or was that the other seed? Also, there's an item out here. It had some very fun custom bosses. Like, what kind of custom boss? If you have an example. That's interesting. I forget where I'm at. So, I want to set up my Physic. I might want to set up Crimson Bubble Tier. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, since it's nighttime... I want to go north and get to the Turtle Pope before it turns daytime. So I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, fair enough. Would you say it was like a modified version of an existing boss? Or did they somehow come up with like an entirely new boss, or what? Yeah, something like that. Black Flame Tornado is interesting. It's turning daytime, I can feel it. It's alright, let me get up here quickly and we'll do the thing. How much is it to level? 14, okay. Might need some extra money. Changed attributes and movesets, new movesets, handful of completely new bosses. Okay, cool, cool.
I welcome. I am.
Would anyone have a link to, like... I don't know, do they have a Discord server, or did they... Like, where did the randomizer seed come from? How do people get access to it? Omen Smirk Mask. Okay, it's something. Stone Barb. It's not really going to change much here. It might be interesting to check out. Yeah, feel free to. I might check that out. Let me see. Do I have 5,000 runes I can quickly pop? That may not be enough. All right, let's see what we've got here. Is it morning? No. Why didn't the boss spawn? Does the boss not spawn at late night, only at nighttime? Is that actually a thing? Okay, I'll go ahead and check that out. Rando, challenge, possibly Night Rain. Finish. All right, I'll check some stuff out there later. Thank you for the link. I have no idea. 57 minutes. I think it was right around there. Alright, well, it's becoming daytime no matter what. Let me change it back to nighttime. Since I'm here... Massive time save. Why is this enemy not spawning? It's nighttime. I've talked to Turtle Pope multiple times. You don't need to exhaust his dialogue. Okay, I needed to reload the area. That's what it was. It was weird that the boss didn't spawn when it was late night. I love that attack. This is not a good place to fight him. I need to get him outside the church if I can. Somehow I made it through the window. That was kind of awesome. I need to get him outside. There's no way that fighting him in the church is going to be safe. Yeah, I wish it was calculated. I'm not that good. I don't know the exact position of all the windows in all the ruins. That was pretty cool though, right? Ah, whiff. Oh, I might be dead. I'll bet you money that that was the Consecrated Snowfield one because he was super tanky and that did a boatload of damage right there. No, that's crazy how much damage that did. Are you joking? How's it going, Cayman? Nah, that was horrible. I was even thinking about what to do because I had the tree spear and I could have equipped that in my offhand. Really, I wonder... Hold on, if I relaunch the game, I might try that fight again, because what would have happened if I used the tree spear? It still thinks the game is open. Are you kidding me? Wild. That's wild, dude. That did so much damage. So much damage. Yeah, the yeet through the window was pretty sick, actually. Totally calculated. But I wonder how much damage I would have been doing if I had used Tree Spear, because Tree Spear has a self buff on it that's really good against undead enemies. And that could have helped a lot. Well, why is it nighttime? I died. Shouldn't it reset to day? Oh, what am I doing? You can't vow. No, I did die. It did show me as dying. But why did it stay as nighttime? Is that something that Matt did with the randomizer? That it'll stay nighttime when you die? Wow, nice hitbox. Nice. This is why you can't fight this guy in this arena. It's not doing bad at all, really. I probably should have done it. Nice riposte. But yeah, see, when he does this now, I have nowhere to go. It's just, it's so scary fighting him in this contained area. Yeah. That's what should have happened. Damn. Yeah, the star pattern is aligned with, so it uses cardinal direction. So it's like the Ghost Flame expands out in 5 directions, but they don't even expand like in straight lines. It's kind of curved. So you have to account for that as well. But generally, one of the points of Ghost Flame will always go to basically direct north. I think it's slightly rotated, like maybe 10 degrees or something. So it's almost going straight north and slightly to the right. Basically, like the simplest way to do it is when you see him queuing up that attack, you want to run directly south of him if you can. That's the easiest way to do it. But easier said than done. And that's why I didn't want to fight him inside the church. I just had like very limited space to move. Oh, whoops, that's not at all what I wanted to do. I did not want to open the game. I wouldn't even say like north-northeast. It's almost directly north, but it's slightly to the right of that. My PC is crapping out on me. Jesus. All right. Well, we can re-randomize and go again. I don't know. Should we check out this Nightmare Seed? I'm actually tempted now. Happening now through next Thursday. So Challenge General. Is there challenge run, announcement, resources? Nightmare Seed version 1.7 final. Is that what I'm looking for? Announcement has the zips. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, I think. Yeah, challenge announcements. Fix the final boss scaling. Fixed inner limb. Perhaps not a nightmare, but a very bad dream. A Nightmare Seed is pretty hardcore. Okay, okay. Okay. Speak of the Nightmare Seed. So that came out a few days ago. Okay, so it looks like that's been edited. I see. So it all links to the same one now. I see. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let me look. Download anyway. Oh, it's a gig. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. Well, yeah, if they have custom bosses and stuff, then you would have to expect they have some extra files to get it. How do you unrandomize your game? So the randomizer, like all of the randomized files are separate from your normal game. So you really don't need to do anything. You don't need to unrandomize it. What's different with the randomizer is how you open the game. You open the game through the randomizer by clicking this Launch Elden Ring, and that will run Elden Ring with the randomized content. Otherwise, you just open the normal Elden Ring EXE, and you go, and that's it. Also, so what's the deal with this thing? Is there are there like rules for it or something? Is there some talk about you have to do this and that or anything? Okay. No, you just do it. Okay, I don't know. Why don't we check this out?
Hey, I know that guy.
Yo, how's it going, Wandering? Thanks for the raid. We just lost a rando run to probably the Snowfield Deathbird that absolutely obliterated me. But we're going to check out this Nightmare Randomizer Seed, whatever the hell this is. I have no idea what I'm getting into, so bear with me for a second. Well, yeah, how was your stream, dude? Hope it was good. Yo, how's it going, Recycle? Fredno, RNL, Jeff, what's up, dude? Pelicans, hope you guys had a good one. Yo, GG on the run. Was this the Hollow Knight? You were doing Hollow Knight, no whatever. I don't know anything about the game. Yo, nice. GG, man. That's awesome. Do you have any idea if you want to do any more runs in it or not? Okay, I don't know. Let's go ahead and check this thing out. True ending, no charms or upgrades. Yeah, sounds like a tough run. You always like to take on some pretty difficult stuff. There's some more you want to do, sweet. No Slorpy, Delorpy, and unupgraded for Floor Lizzle. Thank you, Jeff. Floor Flizzle. I hopefully read some of that correctly. Okay, this randomizer seed just crashed on me. Yo, that's awesome, dude. GG. Hell yeah. Yeah, just getting the randomizer seed to run is like a challenge on its own. Good luck. Okay, I guess I don't need live split. It already has a timer built into it. Let's see. All right, let's check this out. I have no idea. Ashura Classic. Graveside for Asim. Graveside, okay. Double Magma Blade for the L2. It's telling you, like it's giving you some hints. The Anvil Hammer. The armor has lost its effectiveness. Oh, so that's not stealth armor anymore, apparently. Yeah, Anvil is looking good. Only legends use the Wing of Estelle. DLC pilled. That is not the jump attack armor, although everything's going to be changed in this. Flamberge. I mean, the Flamberge is like, it's whatever. Guts. Starfist. But you only have 1 in everything. Not 10. Not 10 vigor, 1 vigor. If you want to use Starfist, you're gonna suffer. Anvil Hammer seems like it would be really good. Do we even have the stats for it? Surely, don't you need a shitload more stats for this? Dragon Scale could be good. Lightning and Frost. That does seem like a good choice. Yo, take it easy, Wandering. Have a good one. GG on the run, dude. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to start with the Dragon Scale. Axe Talisman, Winged Insignium, Blue Dancer. Why did they change the spelling of some of this stuff? How's it going, Irene? I don't exactly know, Irene. Apparently, it was just made with, like, crazy, ridiculous settings or something. We're going to find out. Nothing interesting. Okay, so you have 2 options that are none. I mean, you have none and nothing interesting. I wonder if this is actually a separate item called Nothing Interesting, but it doesn't look like it. That's just the Memory of Grace icon. I mean, Axe Talisman is, like, obviously good. Or at least would seem like it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why would you not go with Axe Talisman? Yep, we'll go as Leela. Alright, I don't know. Let's see what this is about. Created by Nexus and Shura. Okay. It seems like it does. It said that it, Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I should read some stuff. Welcome to the Nightmare Sea. The Outer Gods have abandoned the lands between, which have made way for them to be altered to be as malicious and evil as possible. The goal is to reach the Gate of Divinity, defeating the consort replacement. Some rules to follow. No quit-outs, no spirit ashes, no cheating, no fun. Certain merchants will have hints on where to go for useful items. They will help you guide your way to the goal. If you see messages on the ground, it is advised that you read them. Make sure you crouch when leaving this room, or you may hit the death planes placed by the Absolute Odeon. Odeon? Okay. I guess it was just right there. It was, I guess they wanted to force you to read those messages, which is fair. Okay. I actually know the timing for that. So, okay, I see. Yeah, I think they wanted to force you to read those messages, and that's why they put those kill planes there. I mean, honestly, a good idea. Like, if you're just used to running through and you don't understand what's different, then yeah, like, it makes sense. So it's all good. How's it going, Reki? It's a nightmare randomizer seed, but apparently there's been a whole bunch of bosses that have been tweaked or are brand new in some way. And, like, all the running sections are, like, really tweaked and everything. If somebody has a link to the Discord, I should probably make a link to it in the title. Well, if we don't have clones... Okay, I don't actually know the timing. Yeah, even names are different. I'm going to go ahead and make a link to the Discord for anybody who wants to check it out, because I think it would be helpful to have it. Can we have this? I missed an emote request. I have an answer? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let me get a link to the Discord here. And then, yeah, let me make a command for it or something. This seems like it could be kind of fun to mess with. So we'll check it out. Custom commands. Why can't I chat? Why can't I type in here? There we are. Okay. Cool. We'll do that. So then... Exclamation nightmare. Okay. But yeah, I don't really know. It's a randomizer seed that probably had a lot of custom work put in. You obviously see, like, the clones don't exist and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see what it has. Yo, how's it going, HCP? Is the goal beating all the bosses? The goal is to beat, to get to Promised Consort Radahn's arena in the DLC and defeat whatever's there. I mean, I'm dead. What can he even do here? Ah, the landing sound is when the clones normally land. There are 64 checks. Okay. We will see, Recycle. We will see. So, when you... Hold on. When you dodge the nuke attack... Oh, whoops. I actually messed up. I might die. Stamina. How did I roll that? I had no stamina. Well, you just skip phase transition. Kind of expected something like this. At least it doesn't look like they changed the scaling in the second phase. Classic. I really don't know the timing of that. Okay, will you stop doing the fucking clone shit? Did any class start with a parry tool? Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I just mistimed the roll. Did any of the classes start with a parry tool? I don't think so. I think they only started with a weapon. Parry tool is hidden. It is pretty funny. Oh, okay, I wanted to look at the door. I wasn't trying to leave. I wanted to see if the door might have been opened. It's not here, though? Damn. I mean, that would have been clever if they hid it there, somewhere around here. Okay. Supposed to do anything? Well, you attack once, and then you die. That's pretty much it. not my cleanest roll. Stamina. Fucking hell, dude. Now, is it one grab and you're dead, or what happens? Yeah. I need to know the timing of how to roll this properly. Okay, so it's later than that. Okay, got it. Okay. Jumping used to work, but they patched that out. I doubt it would work. I think you just need to iframe it. Should be walking into the light before rolling. That's what I'm doing wrong as well. Okay. I was even thinking about this the other day. I haven't really done a lot of stuff in the DLC in quite a while. I feel like I'm rusty at this game. Partly because I've been playing so much Convergence. I really wish you could hit him during that. It's so annoying. Jesus. That's stamina consumption. So it's a little bit later than that even. All right. Yeah, that's what I saw. Apparently, it took 45 hours to finish it. So this is something that I could just work on a little bit on my own as well, which would be kind of nice. Okay, I like the idea of something like this. Like, this is really tough. And I'm definitely getting skill checked on PCR because it's been a while since I fought him straight up. Intentionally avoid the DLC? Yeah, I don't blame you. The first time that we walked into this arena, I hit him with my weapon. It was like, oh, he has some sort of lightning effect on him. No, that was the lightning effect from my weapon hitting him. Okay. I wonder if I can punish in the middle of that combo. And I don't have anything to use. should have rebuffed there. So what's gonna happen now? That's what I thought, bitch. Yeah. I just screwed up in the middle there. So that was funny how he started queuing up, you know, the phase transition, but then I brought his health to 0. So I was curious how that was going to play out. No, I don't mind. I don't really mind. I guess so far, like, yeah, it is difficult, of course, but like, I was saying earlier something about cranking up the difficulty for the sake of cranking up the difficulty. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's too much. It is just intentionally very, very difficult. But whatever. We'll just try it out for fun. If I don't finish it, I wouldn't be like... I wouldn't feel bad about not finishing this. From what I'm seeing so far. I didn't know you could poise break him in that. Actually, I guess I did. They go for that in the speed runs. Can't see shit. I can. So I can actually keep poise up with this weapon. Except... Alright. PCR yet again? Hey, alright. We got it. Shambles. All right, so the note that I received was called Shambles. Only 20 minutes to get through the first boss. Oh, is that just all of the effects that happen during the cutscenes that I normally skip? I'm going to skip the cutscene, I think. Do I? Surely there's no way that they've made custom cutscenes. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me see something real quick. Okay, so we have the entire map unlocked. Cool. Alright. And then, this is an Ignite production. Make sure you join the Discord server for more. Alright, there we are. Radagon Sentinel. Trying to pull a sneaky one here. I guess I can't level yet, can I? Yeah, I have nothing. Nothing hidden in my storage, right? Also, let's see the description. Okay, so they didn't change descriptions, but they might have changed some of the effects. Because it said that the armor effect was lost or something when we were selecting the classes. So I'm assuming this does not do anything for stealth. Okay, so nothing fishy going on there. Yeah, no stealth at all, okay. Lettuce sword in the Gravebird helm. Also, okay, stat requirements are still a thing. So 11, 22, and 19. Nah, we're good. So Radagon Sentinel. I mean, we saw the Limgardian Leviosa. Nice. Yeah, we saw that Radagon was there. So that means we're in combat already? Let's try Moron. So do I just need to fight him? I'm guessing I can't sneak past him. Oh, yeah, I should speak to NPCs. It's a good shout. Okay, and then Eldenby shows up as phase 2. Okay, cool. Three smithing stones, red flesh mushroom, and a cookbook. So we don't have everything available right at the beginning. We actually unlock cookbooks. Blood grease, blood stuff. Okay.
Oh, yes. Time. Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course you have.
Yeah, he has his normal dialogue.
How without guide you are fated. Luckily for you, me. Are you familiar?
Wait, me,
with
Vare?
Grace. You may also behold its gold. That is the. It will lead you to, even if it. Grace is the castles, the home of the. It's time you saw castles. If you see.
All right, so this guy just has his normal dialogue. There's nothing special there. I know, they make you fight PCR twice? Yeah. All right, so 6,400 runes. There is no crafting and most consumables don't work. Oh, why is there a Nox duo here? Okay. Yeah, I got to be careful because I peeked into somebody's stream who was messing with this a little bit, and the running sections did look mega cursed, as we have a hippo. And an iron golem sniper. I'm just waiting for there to be an aging untouchable, like, around every corner. Is there a reason that I can't interact with the Grace, or is that bugged?
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am caught.
Opaling Bubble Tier. Assuming that it works. One fan dagger, and regular throwing daggers cost a lot. Surely this hasn't been changed into a smithing weapon. No, it's a somber weapon.
What is it? You know, if you can spare them, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. Essential. The kit costs but the import. You know, You should buy a craft.
So he has the same
essential
thing.
kit, but the import.
Rotten Breath is interesting. The Great Knife for bleed. Yeah, sure. Maybe there's potential there. Actually, isn't the Great Knife a smithing weapon? Maybe we upgrade that? And how does smithing... How does upgrades... Ah, it's default. 246. Pitiful.
What is
Okay.
it?
Some graces are disabled and others are removed. All thrown items, spells, and ranged items do not work. They said NPCs would have tips, maybe just some.
I am of an selling where the land has only let's say.
Or maybe you need to advance things to a certain point. But yes, it did say that. Large boost to lightning. Damage negation. Insufficient runes. Well, I think stuff like that is probably why they call it the Nightmare Seed. That'd be my guess. So, I'm maybe not so surprised. But okay, so be it. You know, whatever. Didn't... Oh, no, we got it in the actual randomizer seed. I'll specify that it's a randomizer seed. Okay, not much else to do. And Grace is disabled. So we have a hippo there. I see a curse blade. I see multiple curse blades. Okay, we don't have Torrent yet. So, maybe instead of going to Gatefront, I try and make my way over to Seaside Ruins so we can get Torrent? Unless Torrent doesn't exist in this mod? Which might be concerning. Let me see. So that's another archer. You know, there's some items around the back here. It would be impossible without it. Okay. I got scared. I saw that boar, and I thought that it was like... I thought that it was a curse blade hunched over. Yep, okay. So there's an untouchable. Okay. Tree spirits. There's an item here. Do I... Okay. We're gonna risk it. Stealth doesn't work? Oh, no skill. You cheating bastards. Alright, I see. I see. This had to be deliberately... Okay. Damn, I thought a well-timed jump would do it. Oh, rip. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be really rough to get to any site of grace. For a moment, there was hope. Well, I thought I played it pretty well for the most part. But yeah, I kind of got screwed over there. Okay, so that way is mega cursed. What if we go over through the lake? I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of this had manual enemy placement. What am I seeing there? Ah, a rune bear. Okay. I do want to go get those runes back if we can, but that's less important. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Like it looks and feels like a randomizer seed, but it's sort of a hybrid between a randomizer seed and just custom pain and suffering. I'm not complaining. It's like I knew what I was getting into, sort of. I'm just calling it what it is. Ah. Cannot assume that any particular site of grace is going to be active. Okay, then... No, it is fun because, like, this is... I was talking about this just like a day or two ago. One of the big reasons why randomizers are super fun for me is because I think it's the closest you will ever get to another first playthrough experience, where you don't know where things are. You'll have to adapt to some boss in some arena, even if you know the bosses a little bit. But it is as close as you will get to another first-time playthrough. And this, I've never played this before. Like, I know enemies, I know bosses, but I don't understand how the mod works. And I have to figure it out. And that's really cool. Ah, okay. Now, ignite, nice. Now, this is not one of the graces where Melina shows up. So even though I do have access here, that doesn't get me torrent. Yeah, exactly, that too. Some people will enjoy it for different reasons. Okay, so... I have to imagine that this road here is going to be utter hell because of the caravan and all the shit that's there. So I cannot imagine that that's going to be a good way to go. All right, I'm going to put on a different mix now. So the goal now, assuming that it still works the same, is that we need to get to Gatefront. Brother man. Yeah, I can see that, Recycle, for sure. Like, that's the thing when you're doing, like, if I'm doing a randomizer speed run, it's all about, like, the first hour. Finding how many great runes you need to access either the capital or mountaintops, and figuring out how to put a build together. Those are the things that are really fun and challenging. And also figuring out, like, if I want to get to Altus, you know, there are so many different ways, but what is actually reasonable, what makes the most sense, and stuff like that. And then after that, it becomes a very linear, straightforward playthrough where you mostly have upgraded weapons and, you know, good levels and yada, 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 and all that stuff. So, yeah, I see that for sure. Memory of Grace. There's no way I'm going to get those runes back, right? Like, there's just no way. So that's 6,000 runes that I'm probably never getting back. Now, if I want to go... Actually, a bit of a bummer that I lost those runes. I really want those back. Because there's other stuff that I could do. Potentially. Let me see if I can get them back. There's nothing... I can't lose anything. Really. Where did that imp come from? Ah, there you are. Okay. Just go ahead and heal. Ah. Oh! He saw me from that far away. Maybe I can get rid of it. I have to make sure that the untouchable didn't hear that. Okay. Where did those runes go? Was I really that far along? Oh, there's no chance. There's just no chance. Nah, there's no way. What I'm thinking... Because I feel like getting to Gatefront is going to be hell. Because of the enemies that I can see. Maybe not. Maybe I can go around this way. Let me try going up this way instead. I really shouldn't worry about it, but I really would love to have those runes. What I was thinking was that I could go down to the Beach Merchant, and maybe the Beach Merchant has something good. That would help. But based on what I'm hearing about the way that they restricted stuff, probably not. Okay, I mean, there's no way. Jesus, dude. Oh, and there's owns. I'm just gonna have to run. Multiple of them. Brother, how are you hitting me? Yeah, there's just no way. Yeah, so this way seems mega cursed. I feel like I'm gonna have to go a different way. Oh! Wait, where does the Stake of America put me? Oh, that's something I don't really know, are all the Stakes of America. Ooh. Oh, we might be able to get there then. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make use of the Stakes of America. Like, I'm just gonna have to go kamikaze. And watch this not even be a grace that we can activate. Okay. We can. Okay. I figured this must be, because otherwise they would have had to do something different for accessing Torrent. Yeah, okay, Melina.
They sir, but you, I can play. Turning to 80, you need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
How's it going, Juggle? See how you feel about this. That's what I thought. So this is really going to test my game knowledge as well, like how to deal with certain enemies in certain situations. Screw it. Don't care. Okay, well, we got Torin in 40 minutes. Honestly, that alone might be... Nice try, Bozo. A well-placed invisible assassin? Yeah, multiple of them, too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll go a different way. I mean, it processed. Like, I read the change of the area name and connected the dots right at the moment where I was gonna die. Fuck you. Any chance that there's a Grace in here? Nope, you can let me go. Thank you. Nice. Okay, there's one. Resting. They moved the ruin? Right? Sneaky. Okay. So... when it comes to getting to Upper Stormhill, like this area, Stormhill, whatever... is there anywhere over here where you can jump up? There's a spirit spring down here near Murkwater Catacombs. Is there another spirit spring over here somewhere? There is. Okay. I don't remember where there's a spirit spring. Up to where the giants are. Oh, yeah, okay, I do know where it is. Let's try Bozo. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, surely that's gonna work as intended. No, wait. The Spirit Spring... no, it should be over here. Unless they move those as well.
Such a thrill to see my favorite streamer playing through this monstrosity. GL and HF smile.
Wait, there's an item on the ground there? Okay. Yo, thank you, Cora. Appreciate that. Normally there's a spirit spring somewhere over here. Right? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. It might be down this next level. I can't remember. After the camp where you normally get the fire grease, you'll find a spirit spring near the lightning. Past the Fulgrim farm. I don't know where either of those places are. Near the lightning? It seems like it's removed. Can I hop up? Is there a way to hop up here? Sucks. I feel like there's one tiny part there where if I nail... Nice. Okay. Okay. Bingo. Okay. So it does work. Now... Okay. Yo, how's it going up, Risen? Okay. Whew, we got one. Whew. Just like everything is a little challenge here.
But let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me?
I don't know where that thing came from.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro line? Now's the time.
Somber 1 for 1600. No skill. No skill. Normally has quick step on it, but they debated us. Decent armor for cheap. And we can heal rot once. Okay. Shame that I lost those runes. Yeah, I was wondering if the bird came from over there. Okay. Okay, so normally, single smithing 1. $24. Wow, I have no strength. Why did I pick a class that had a bunch of mind? I picked it because of the weapon, and the weapon was a good choice, admittedly. Okay, let's avoid the event where the dogs drop in. Okay, so we have a Giga hand. Let's talk to Rodrika.
Everyone is only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a... You've been heading to enticed while that, but I don't have... It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take...
Nice. That's an ancient dragon. Is that only one, or am I seeing multiple? Oh, it is only one. And there's a bell-bearing hunter. Okay. Why does there have to be a bird? Stamina. Of course. Oh, and it's Senisax too. Okay. So there are two bell-bearing hunters, Senisax, birds. Can I get those runes back? If I could get this weapon upgraded to +2, it would be really nice. I really want to go get those runes back. I might be able to. Oh, this is not convergence. You actually have to pick them up. There we are. Okay. Oh, and then... That's going to be annoying every time that I want to go to Church of Ella. I can't just warp there. I have to go there. Not that big a deal, though. I don't know why I'm picking up Flora. Ooh. Hey, okay. Throwing daggers. But apparently they don't do anything?
Well, you're...
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? Okay, we have a weapon +2. And... And because we have Melina, we can level up. Yeah, can I use one is the question, but if I only have 6, I don't know if I want to burn one. Okay. I mean, what else can I do? Do we try to go to Stormvale? They don't work? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what happens? Oh, they're unusable. Oh. Oh, I really see. Yeah, I was expecting to get immediately sniped by something. Yep, okay. They have mega range. Good job, Torrent. It's fine. Rock Sling, okay. Is this deliberate? Did they deliberately remove this part of the bridge? And I have aggro, so I can't warp if something goes wrong. Okay. Well, that's fine and all. Unless they also did... Alright. Anybody want to make a bet that they put a kill plane here? Ah, well. They just put a skill check, apparently. How did I not make that jump? Did I just do it way too early? I might have just done it way too early. Okay. Let's get that guy to patrol a bit. And turn. And turn. Okay. Something aggro to me. Ah, it's definitely going to be those ballistas. Oh, they added rocks. Did they? No, I don't think they did. They changed something. They changed something about that. That jump should have worked. Also, is there a faster way to do this? Can I just go around this jerk? The answer seems to be yes. Cool. Yeah, the jump seems... Did they change the jump distance? Like, something is different. I don't know how they would move the rocks, because the way that I understand how, like, maps and objects work... Yeah, I bet they did. I bet they added some extra rocks that aren't normally there. Because this looks very similar. But, yeah, the distance just isn't right. Okay, so... I think they added some extra rocks. Which I guess... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we can't go that way. So... There's other things that we might want to do. What would have aggroed... Oh, the bird. Yeah. Forgot about the bird. Okay. So what horrible monstrosity is going to be up here holding a golden vow replacement? Is that a Mesmer Knight? Mesmer... Not a Mesmer Knight, a Mesmer Soldier. It is. Okay. All right. And then, just in case they change some of the other graces in the area. I'm going to grab this grace. Most of the shortcuts have been removed or punished. Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I just wanted to see. Yo, how's it going, Steven? Basically, it's a randomizer seed with a bunch of, like, custom work done on it to make it extremely difficult. That's ultimately what it comes down to. We're just getting started, so I can't even fully say.
Can you hear me? Aye, please. Just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all, I say. Oh, that's well. Aye. What are you playing at? This is no time for. Wait. I see. I see it now. How could this? Was my whole existence just...
Okay. Why do I see no enemy on the bridge? Oh, it's like a blob on the ground, that's why. It's alright, the command only takes you to their Discord server anyway. It doesn't really give a description of what's what. Why am I getting all of Rolana's armor?
Are you here as a customer?
Magma Blade. Sentry's Torch. But apparently that doesn't work. Note, Mourn. One who is mad ass and can't defeat Stormveil should head to Castle Morn to get some much needed items. Okay. So see, we could have rushed Stormveil, but now we're finding out. Now, do I really need to buy this for anything? Like, is there... Knowledge bestowed by a pure and benevolent creator. Examine using X. Well, we can examine it right now, so I don't even need to buy it for anything. So, notes work in a way where you don't even need to purchase them. You can just see them in a shop and get info. If I want to refer to it later. Okay. If we're having trouble with Stormveil, which we haven't even been there yet, yeah, we'll go to Castle Morn first. I wanted to come over this way though, because we do have Opaline Bubble Tier, and I figured it would make sense to try and get our Physic. That's a Knight's Cav there. And before some horrible enemies are waiting in the ruins nearby to interrupt us during the boss fight. Actually, no. I don't even know where he went. Okay. And some riddles might need multiple examinations. Gotcha. That one seemed pretty straightforward, so I'm not going to worry about that. And I can always go back and buy it if I need to, so it's fine the way it is. I am, like, they always amaze me at how bad they are. They're just... And it locks onto the enemy that's dying. These guys are just such terrible bosses. Okay, so I still need a stone sword key. Which I don't have any. Alright, who wants to bet that there's going to be invisible enemies waiting at all the graveyards? Did they really just change it to be money? So, it may not even really be super worth looting the graveyards, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it wasn't easy enough, boss. Oh, shit. The giant Omega Lol imp. Okay, well, I had a plan for this area, but that plan is going to change. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. You know what I never realized? The giant Omega Lol imp that we see in Darklight Catacombs must just be a regular one of these Omega Lol imps scaled up in size. Because when we encountered this one in the vanilla game, it doesn't stand up and move. It's like sitting in place or whatever. But here, it's able to patrol. Yeah, to level vigor. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Oh, whoops. You can only use them one time? Oh, it lowers your health. So, can I sell them? Without negative effect? Oh, never mind. Well, apparently consumables don't do much, so probably not worth picking up any flora. Okay, so that's how you want to do it then. You just need to sell them. I may as well sell all of those if they're worthless. Alright, then... So we may want to head to Castle Morn before going to Stormvale. Okay. Alright, sure. Let's do it. This is kind of fun. Like I was saying, it's about as close as you're ever going to get to what you experience on the first playthrough. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, so actually consuming souls, there's no reason to be doing that. Did it aggro to me? It aggroed to me. Alright, got my physic. Or at least something aggroed to me. Are there multiple of these around? Oh no. Oh, there are. Oh god. I remember when Domo lost his DRL match to that right at the beginning of the DLC. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and turn around. Get away from me. I know they said, like, no cheating. I'm going to use parkour. And just because I'm doing it my own way. I'm not too worried if it's... whatever. Not what they were intending. I'm just having fun. Okay, so go on the beach around. I didn't even get anything good there. I got a Runark, woohoo, and what else? I don't even remember. Okay, yeah, I mean, parkour is parkour. It's just sort of the Elden... like, it's part of the Elden Ring experience that you can get to areas regardless of whatever was intended when they created it. That's just part of the experience. Okay, so mighty shots. Well, I'm gonna risk it around here. There's quite a few items in this area. Moonveil. Get Banjo on the line. Duelist helm. Yeah, the Lane Dell parkour. Yeah. Holy hell. What am I seeing up here? Wait, what is that? I see one dog, one lobster, and something else. Can I wait for them to patrol, turn away? Wait, did they? Oh, no, I actually know what happened there. Nothing good anyway. All right. Probably need to... yeah, he's still aggro to me. We'll give him a moment. Okay, so... oh, there's also a dog that somehow kind of followed. Although I can open my map, so they're not, like, truly aggroed. But yeah, I want to get over to this merchant. God damn it, YouTube. Yes, I'm still listening. I want to get over to this merchant. Hopefully we can get the Grace by Fort Height. And we already have this Grace here. So hopefully we can cross into Weeping one way or another. And yeah, we'll make our way down to Morn first. I mean, yeah, that's fair, Steven, but... excuse me, like, he is still really difficult, but... after they reworked him a little bit, like, he's still highly difficult. He's going to be no matter what. But... you can do it. Like, it's not going to be easy, but you can do it. Okay, so Morningstar with some upgrade materials. We might be able to get that upgraded to, like, +5 or 6 or something. Limgrave Secrets. If weapon levels is what you seek, go back to what was underneath before the gates of hell. Seeking health and prosperity, seek not the skies, but delve below 252. See, I need this one. Okay, what can I sell? That alone. We'll hold on to that. We'll definitely take Morningstar. Fire negation might be really good. What else can I sell? I really don't need that. I really don't need that. I should get rid of R'Lana's helm. Enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Does R'Lana's do anything? No. Okay.
Oh, nighties.
And who knows, some of those effects might be like completely negated in this anyway. Excuse me. We already have 7, so it's 2, 4, and 6. So I actually do need 12. Shit. Okay. I'm assuming that there... I shouldn't ask the question, but I'm curious if there's any reason to have summons upgraded. Screw it. Yeah, if you get like a good defense setup, like that is what you want. You want to focus on being able to survive the fight. And that was what I did on my first playthrough. I focused a lot on getting good defense, physical and holy especially. Okay, what am I seeing over there? An avatar that's almost certainly gonna do Golden Land from a mile away. We've got Smarag. And I think I saw like a Kaled dog or something. Ooh. Oh, and these are only going to have the runes anyway, right? So there's really not much point in picking those up. Okay, so never mind. So now... would they have moved this Spirit Spring for any reason? Doesn't look like it. You have a holy build? I kind of ran into the same problem on my first DLC playthrough. So I feel your pain. How's it going, Classified? Nice camera. Okay, Golem Archer there. He is weak to Holy in Phase 1, at least a little bit. Okay. Nox Flowing Sword. All right. Yeah, and stuff like Val can help as well. True, true. All right. Let's see. I want to take a look at that note again as well. What's funny in the randomizer with these ballistas, some enemies can be placed on the ballista that can actually activate the ballista. Like, I think rats can do it for some reason. They can actually fire the ballista at you. How's it going, Jaxman? It's a randomizer seed that's also had some custom work done to make it extremely difficult. Certain graces are not active. There's a bit of custom enemy placement. Some things don't work like they normally do in the vanilla game, stuff like that. If you want to do the command, there's a link to their Discord, and you can find more info in like the announcements channels and stuff like that.
Then please.
Okay. Three cracked pots. Some more smithing twos. Awesome. It took me 40 minutes to get torrent. Let's start with that. Something that normally happens in about 3 minutes and 15 seconds took me 40 minutes. I think the first boss, I don't want to say too much because I want to let you encounter it, but the first boss took me 15 minutes. Okay. This right here is actually way more valuable than you might imagine. Gideon's Scepter, knowledge above all, unless they changed how it works, if they were able to change it, this leaves a marker, like there's a visual marker on your player indicating that you've been debuffed. It works against invisible assassins. So if you have the stats, you can know if there's an invisible assassin in a reasonable area around you. This is actually incredibly valuable. And yeah, I'm glad we have that. I like that Alabasters is more than 500,000. Just like it should be. Okay, and then there's another note. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames, so that's the same as what it normally is. Okay, I understand. We do have a parry shield. Okay, so... Alright, good to know. In fact, I'm going to sell all of those. And... I don't even know if there's a reason to get another cracked pot, but 600 is cheap. Okay. We'll be able to come back for another stone sword key, and I do have his bell bearing. So, what I'd like to do now... Want to bet if it works or not? Well, I'm going to bet that it does. They could have changed it, and maybe it doesn't work, but... What they've done for other weapons, or other things, like Lamenting Visage, they changed it to have no skill. So, if they were doing that regularly for weapons where they didn't want you to use the Ash of War, this would have no skill as well, but it has knowledge above all. So, I'm betting that it does work, but I could be entirely wrong. Like, I could be entirely wrong. Also, the other problem is that it requires 21 int. So I'm going to need 11 levels of int to be able to use it. Which means it's going to take a while. If I'm able to level at all. Oh, I love... when the fucking confirmation prompt prevents you from doing basic actions. Thanks, game. Amazing design. I am amazed. I am amazed at some of the decision choices they made. Okay, I might pause in a moment. This is actually really fun, though, like so far. I'm sure it's going to get very, very painful, but this is a cool little challenge. And I'm sure people put a ton of work into this for quite a while. Okay, I would like to go back to Kale. I would like to see if we can upgrade the Morning Star, because it would be good to have a couple options. Lightning, Frost on a slash weapon, and Bleed on a bonk weapon, on a strike weapon. Seems like a good combination, right? Yeah, it's just something different to do. It's not just more of the same. Strengthen Ashes to +10, and it's only worth a single rune. I think they're telling us that these are worthless. I think that's what they're telling us. Damn, I really don't have much that I can sell, do I? Yeah, I really don't. I'm not going to farm. All right, let's see what we can do with that. Oh, right, you can only upgrade it to +3 there. That's so dumb. Like, you can upgrade Smithing to +3 or Somber to +3 for some stupid-ass reason. But, yeah, okay, so we have a +3 Morning Star. I guess it's better than nothing. Church of Ela does not have an active grace. Visually it's there, but you cannot interact with it, apparently. And Lamenting Visage has no skill, so I don't even have stealth. Apparently stealth is, like, non-existent in this. Alright, so 25 Vigor. It's about as much as I'm gonna get. Yeah, 3 is 3. Anywho. And I gotta remember that we have a note that was saying to go, I think, basically towards Soldier of Godrick's arena. Let me see. I know that I'm, like, going way out of my way, but with something as difficult as this, like, I do want to be resourceful. Yeah, if anybody wants to check it out, that's the link to their Discord. They have all of the, like, links and info in there for you. So feel free to check it out yourself if you'd like. I think generally the goal is simply to complete it. And it sounds like one person has, and it took them 45 hours. Oh. Okay. So you don't get into Castle Morn the normal way. Castle Morn? Did I say Castle Norm? So I have an idea. No, I don't think it was for 207 bosses. It was literally to complete it. The goal is to go into DLC and defeat whatever's in Consort's arena. That's what you're trying to do, is my understanding. Okay. Then let's look around. I wonder if they borrowed a page from Convergence and you have to go through Morn Tunnel. Yeah, because there's nothing over here. Alright. In that case, I think what I'm gonna do... Let me in! Yeah, something like that. Shit, I should have bought that note. But all it said was, if you're struggling with Stormveil, try Castle Morn. That's all it said, right? Like, there were no other details in that note. So, I mean, I can go back and buy it for 10 runes or whatever if I need to. Hopefully that's a grace we can use, okay. You spent 63 hours and stopped on the last boss, decided it was enough for you. Oh god. It makes me wonder who they had involved in making the mod, because I know there's somebody in the community, Mihai, I think is his name, and he's one of those masochists who actually enjoys Godskin Duo and like fights them for fun. But he also is, like, very knowledgeable. And I know he was working on some custom boss stuff. Was that an invisible assassin that I saw? Also, I wasted all that money on the Flame Drake Talisman just to get the +1 version for free. And so I know for a while he was working on, like, basically Nameless King, but modified. And he had some really cool videos demoing what he had done so far, and it was looking really sick. But if they got someone like him to work on bosses, who knows what he might have come up with. Okay. Yeah, wasted runes. Okay. Well, not that I actually know this for sure yet. We're still pretty early in. But it does seem like only certain areas were really, like, heavily modified. So far. Like, I'm mostly just trying to go around and get some access. Like, checking the merchants is pretty nice. Checking, you know, guaranteed pickups, scarabs, stuff like that. All that's been fine. I wonder if remembrances even exist and if the duplicating feature of the mausoleums even works. So what horrible creatures... Okay, Snail and Burger King. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, like, down here, a lot of this feels like your typical randomizer seed. You just go around, you loot a bit, whatever. Yo, how's it going, Shaka? I actually, like, called what was gonna happen. It was fine. It took some time. I'm a little rusty on that fight. But it wasn't too bad. Getting Torrent took just as long, if not longer, than dealing with Chapel of Anticipation. So, it's been going, though. This has been pretty fun to work on. I'm guessing you've worked on it as well, right? Ooh. Okay. Oh, you're at Farum. Nice. Well, good luck, dude. I guess I read that somebody did complete it, and it took them 45 hours. So, good luck. I mean, yeah, plus 0 Tish, but could be something. I don't know. Wait a minute. You can't warp back to Church of Ella. Do you even get the bell from somewhere?
There's been a how can I?
Nice. Actually, the lantern being guaranteed there is pretty nice. That is not... Do physic tiers do nothing? Or did I never set up my physic? Oh, whoops. Oh, it does work. Okay. There are 2 kinds of flame chariots. Are there? I don't know of different kinds. What's the difference? I guess just a little bit of money. I keep on forgetting that the graveyards seem to exclusively just have little bits of money. I was thinking of the one... Oh, one with 1 cannon and one with 5. Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, that does kind of track with what I've seen. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Just a couple minutes. I got to hit the bathroom real quick and get some water, so hang tight. I'll see you in a moment. All right, welcome back. Jaxman, if you're looking for the files or whatever, I think there was a channel like... Yeah, there's a section of them called Challenge Running. And under there, Challenge Announcements. Basically, the like second most recent post there should have the files you're looking for. You can scroll up to read the descriptions of them if you want to. There's like 2 different options, it seems. Okay, so I might read through the updates to understand where things are at. But yeah, if you go to like Challenge Announcements, that's the one that had what I was looking for. Okay. So, normally, when you want to be able to go to Round Table, you go to Stormvale, and you fight Margit once, right? Like, I kind of want to unlock Stormvale. So, I want to see if we can just get there and see what's in the Margit Arena, and even if we die, maybe that gives us access to Round Table. Just so we know what we have available. Yeah, if you want to go in blind, like, feel free to stop watching whenever, because if you want to go in as blind as possible, I mean, that's pretty much what I did. And I think that's a good way to do it. So, whatever makes sense to you, dude. Oh, right, we can still go to Caelid. Here I am thinking about region lock rules. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Of course we can. Well, who knows? Maybe it's not that simple. But let's just go ahead and see what's in here. Also, I really should do that. And why can I not equip the shield that I purchased? Didn't I purchase a shield? Can you just not use shields whatsoever? It's not equipable. Okay. We'll just see. It's gonna be... Oh, shit. Oh, there are a bunch of fake ones. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't expect that to reach me. Okay, for now we're not able to use shields. That's pretty much what I figured. Okay, so a bit of a gimmick fight, having to find the, figure out what the real one is or whatever. And maybe there's more to the fight than that anyway.
For to see land, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Bear at my hand.
Okay.
Oh, this is an account very well. It is said. Allow me you, a house, can remember you. There's no...
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
The winged tier could be really good. A ritual pot. Sleep arrows and stuff. How's it going, Himbeer? And a dismounter. Okay. All right, what do we have here? Dragon Great Claw. Monk's Flame Blade. Yeah, no crafting at all. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing is you said that, but like I guess yeah, I guess whatever it is, they're not usable or you just can't craft them. So there's no point in bothering with that. The crafting kit was unavailable to purchase, so there is no point in worrying about any of those. Yeah, and really there's no crafting. Yeah, you said that, so there's no creating arrows or anything either. All right. Yeah, damn. Okay. I mean, I guess I can find out on my own if the Sentry's Torch even works. But I thought somebody earlier said, no, it doesn't even work. So there's probably no point. Okay. Let me see if we can get the Morning Star upgraded a bit more then. Yeah, that's okay. All it means is that it's 5,000 runes that I don't spend. So, that's not even that much. Yeah, cracked pots are actually pointless. I think I even bought some earlier. So that was a waste of money on my part. So, in that case, it's worth it to sell all of your crafting materials. Or at least anything that's worth some runes. I mean, that was not an insignificant amount of money. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I was at the anvil at Church of Ella, it was going to cost 2 stones to upgrade a smithing weapon. Here, it's only costing 1. Wait a minute, am I dumb? Okay, yeah, I can only get upgraded to like +7, +8. Yeah, okay. I had something wrong in my head earlier. No buffs, no sleep, poison, bleed. Well, I was able to do frost procs, so I'm assuming I'm able to do bleed procs. Maybe it is possible to do poison in some way, like if you get the Poisonous Mist Ash of War or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We actually do have a bleed weapon, but I need a bunch of int to be able to use it. Is there anything else that would be worth upgrading? I don't think so. You can do status. Yeah, okay, okay. Is there anything else that I want to do? I was considering going to Patches. Yeah, you know what? Let's see about Patches. Well, I think basically you just can't use the crafting kit. Is the thing. So there are still ways to do status effects without using the crafting kit. And yeah, we were able to get the whetstone knife. So yeah, I'm assuming that Ashes of War can still be applied, changed, whatever. Okay, that is a curse blade. But you know what? Worth it. And then, yeah, there are some weapons like Anspur Rapier, Venomous Fang, stuff that already does poison, rot, whatever. So I haven't found those, but, you know, we'll see what happens as we play. Yo, how's it going, frogs? Ooh, it's a nice pickup. Yeah, basically it's a randomizer seed that has also had some custom work done to make it extremely difficult. Certain sites of grace, like it took me 40 minutes to get Torrent. Something that normally takes less than 3.5 minutes took me 40 minutes. Just to give you an idea. I wonder what NPC is here, and I know that I can despawn them, but I should be able to just fight them. Unless the dragon dropping down was the was the enemy encounter. Okay. You're a... God damn it, dude. Fucking useless. Good enough. Yeah, it's a really tough seed and lots of extra stuff. I went in as blind as possible, and I imagine most people would want to do that, so I'm not going to spoil. Okay.
personal belongings. You little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
We'll let him live. He can potentially be useful. If he... Oh! Actually, there's no reason to. The only thing that is special about patches later on is that he's guaranteed to sell fan daggers. But, as we've seen, throwables are just not usable. You can't use them. So, there's actually no point in keeping him. So when it says current 0 of 64, okay. Okay. So it's just talking about like the major bosses. So those are the checks, is killing the essential bosses. Storm Stomp is interesting. Lightning Fortification could be good. Getting some defensive spells and whatnot could be nice. I mean, it depends. Like, it just depends. But not much going on here. Also, while I'm here, let me read... If weapon levels is what you seek, go back to what was underneath before the gates of hell. Seeking health and prosperity, seek not the skies, but delve below. 252. Delve below. Okay. If health is critical, south you must go. Scour the lands for gravity fields and open closed doors. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think I know what that means. I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to buy. Let me squeeze out one more level. So, if I understand correct... Oh, you can't even use defensive spells? Damn it. Well. Yeah, the notes have been changed. So when it's talking about gravity fields... Okay. Gravity fields. Maybe that doesn't mean what I thought it meant. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Did I miss an enemy somewhere here? If health is critical to your journey, south you must go. Scour the lands for gravity fields and open closed doors. Well, if we have to go below and we have to open doors, there is one thing nearby which does both. So let's see just how cursed this place is. I went in the tower. Actually, I didn't pay attention. I got a lightning-proof pickled liver at some point. You're fucking kidding me. There's a death knight there? Oh, you're fucking joking. Come on. This is really awkward. Somehow I haven't frosted him yet. Ah. Status effects do work. We've been able to frost multiple enemies, bosses, whatever. So, I guess I'll just go ahead and ask the question. I went up the top of this tower. Was that... I got whatever item was there, but I forget what it was. Is that relevant? Dude, how am I going to do this? Like, I can't do this with 0 heals. I'm just going to have to run by them. Well, I went through the tower quite a while ago, so whatever I did get there, I won't be able to discern from the recent items. I'm just going to have to go. Can I sneak up on this jerk? Nope. All right. I am in the right place. Okay, this is what makes sense, considering what the note says. There's simply no stealth. Apparently that just doesn't matter. It's fine. All right, sure. That was way easier than I thought it would be. I don't know. I thought that was going to be so much more annoying. I knew there was going to be something cursed right there. All right, bring on the Death Knight trio, or whatever we've got. Oh. Ah, they have linked aggro. I think they do. Based on what I saw. I don't actually know. Yeah, I guess. Wait, didn't I have my physic active? Did he just one-shot me through the bubble tier? Maybe I didn't drink it. I actually don't know. I did now. Wait a minute, where even is the... Oh, right. Oh! Oh. Wait a minute. Opaline Bubble Tier does the opposite of what it normally does. It's doing the opposite. Which means I should probably get rid of this as well. Hold on, let's try this. It's a one-shot tier. That's what it is. Opaline Bubble Tier makes you one-shot. All right, fair enough. You know, whatever. So now, is it just Opaline? Okay, it is just Opaline. All right. Well then, keeping around the Moog tier might actually be worth something. Oh! Okay, excuse me. How did he fill the entire room with lightning? Brother, man. Christ. Oh, she input read me. simply don't get hit. Wouldn't be surprised if armor makes you take more damage? Maybe. Oh, just barely. Okay. The Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Okay. Critical hits restore HP. That doesn't do anything in terms of getting into Morn, though, does it? So, maybe fighting the boss here was not the answer. It's so funny that you can't use runes unless you have enough health. Which now makes me wonder, what else is in this dungeon that I normally don't see? So it doesn't seem to be anything here, which makes me wonder. Oh, I'm dead. That's so annoying. Like, you can't get out of this trap once you're in it? Are you really? Is this really just a... That's actually so stupid. Bye. That's dumb. Oh, you're right. If health is critical, then there. Okay. Either way, since I already lost my runes, I now want to explore one or two more things. Just because I can. First of all, small golden effigy. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything different. Like, I'm trying to not take anything for granted at this point. I'm trying to drop all assumptions as much as I can. That's fine, just kill me. I don't care. Okay, so it was talking about health. Yeah, so you're right. I was mixing up the clues. I'll have to go back and look at the notes again. Okay, but I did everything that there was in this dungeon. As far as I can tell. Let me think for a second here. Something I just realized. There is one more merchant that I need to go check. Exactly, because exactly like this is what it's like on a first playthrough when you have to solve things. Like randomizers are fun, but fundamentally, you know like how the game like kind of works, right? But here, I don't know how to get into Castle Mornin. I need to figure something out. And I do have some hint, but I still don't understand.
What did I want any...
I mean, maybe Ice Rind Hatchet for the Frost, except we already have better with Dragon Scale Blade. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. Have I missed any merchants like that? No, I went down to the beach. I've been to Bernal. I went to Saintsbridge. There is a note at Saintsbridge, but it said, like, nothing. I'll go back and double-check it. We can go into Caelid as well. Like, maybe that's something I shouldn't neglect. And maybe there's something going on with Fort Height. But maybe not. It seems like it's telling me to check the major bosses. Like, that seems to be what's indicated in the top right. But I still don't know. Why don't we just go ahead and see what's in here? Okay, I'm gonna take a Red Wolf. Okay. Some nice upgrade materials. Did I get a Dragon Heart or am I mixing things up? Doesn't look like it. But there are a few items over here, and if we have a Dragon Heart later, maybe there's something we can trade for. The resignation, like, okay, those runes are gone? Yeah, right? I think this list... Oh, it's getting near the end, but it's not quite there yet. Okay. Okay, so might be completely useless to us. I kind of, like, I mean, maybe we should try. Maybe we should try some sort of magic build if and when we get the stuff for it. But, wait, wasn't there a comment that are you unable to use magic? I guess I'll just go ahead and ask, because that's the impression I got from another comment. But it kind of sounded like there was no point to using magic, or you can't use magic, or something. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. No magic or ranged weapons at all. That's the other thing that I was wondering about, was what about, like, bows and arrows and stuff like that. So let's just go here. Get rid of the aggro. Well, that's talking about when I open that list, it's showing like it's only showing major bosses in an area. So, like, if I look underground, the Ancestor Spirit down in Shifra, the Dragonkin Soldier, yeah, because those are, like, achievement or remembrance bosses. Mimic Tier is required to get to a lot of that stuff. Regal Ancestor Spirit, Valiant Gargoyles, and Estelle. So it looks like it doesn't include Fortisax or Fias Champs. So those seem to be like the major bosses, basically. All right, let me go back to this merchant. Bosses where like you get an achievement, like an achievement or trophy or whatever. Ones like the Leonine Misbegotten down in Castle Morn. That's an achievement boss, but you don't get a remembrance. So there's just a little bit of a distinction there. One who is mad ass and can't defeat Stormveil should head to Castle Morn to get some much needed items. Well, I already went down there. There's only one thing that one item, maybe two, that I can think of. Wait, is that a thing? Can you use this ruin for some parkour to get up there? No, it doesn't look like it. That'd be cool if it was. So the only reason to be picking up Flora is to sell it, like literally. Ah, it moved. Okay. Let's look at the castle one more time and make sure there's nothing obvious that I'm missing. But I don't think there is. Isn't there an item on one of these rocks? There is. I never go up here. Okay, so that's useless garbage. There's no way that it's like as simple as get this thing to kill itself and you get a key item that lets you in or something. No. Okay. All right. Then the only other thing that like kind of halfway sounds reasonable is to go through Morn Tunnel, and I have no clue if this is actually going to connect, but they might be borrowing a page from Convergence on this, where after you kill the boss, there's like a portal. Maybe, yeah, maybe portals as well. Maybe there's a portal that I need to go mess around with. I need to consider those. There is the one down at the Tower of Return. So maybe I go down there and look at that and see if its warp location has been changed. Why did I go up here? I wanted to get another grace. Yeah, okay. So let me get this grace real quick. Just in case, I have no idea if I'm actually going to use this or not. The other thing that I haven't seen, and I don't need to have an answer to this, I haven't found any golden seeds or sacred tears. So that's given me the impression that we have these 4 heals unupgraded for the whole playthrough. I don't think I really want to fight that guy. So I'm just going to leave him. But I do have some access if I want to do other stuff later. All right. No, it's okay. If they're out there, we'll find them. And if not, then we won't see them. So, we'll see. It's been pretty fun to go into this really blind. There we go. There's not that much here. Well, what the hint was talking about, and I think it makes sense. But yeah, it does seem maybe a little bit odd for something like that to receive a hint, but that's just what they chose to go for, so... Alright, let's go see. What monstrosity are we gonna have here? Yeah, it could be misinformation as well. Why is he dealing every status to me? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so apparently there was jack shit here. But why was he dealing every damn status to me? Other than death. Okay, okay. Yeah, there have been a couple of things that... It definitely seems like they just modified for fun. Yeah, holy shit, that Crusader absolutely destroyed me. Okay, I mean, there's nothing here. So then what the hell's the deal with Castle Morn? Oh, you know what? Okay, there's a few things that we need to go around and look at. But yeah, one more time. Was there a note at a merchant that I might have missed? Did I actually miss one? I should go around and look at them again. I guess I can go to Round Table and look at their bell bearings. So the front doors are locked. I was wondering about that. Yeah, okay, so it might be like a portal thing. I was suspecting that earlier, too. Okay. And that's what was just crossing my mind, is that there are multiple portals. I'm gonna go check some of them. Because there are at least 3 in Limgrave or Weeping. And if nothing else, it would be good to know what they actually do. And there is another possibility that just crossed my mind. Alright, so let's see where this one goes. Also, this mix is about to end. Yeah, this is actually the last song, so... I mean... I guess I deserve that. So, that's good to know. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's another one here. Yeah, this is actually way more fun than, like, trying to do the Deathless run. Okay. So there's that. And then when we went through here earlier, for one, I didn't have torrents. How's it going, Salem?
Man, this person's so much better than everyone else.
Damn right. How you doing today? Nice try, Bozo. Okay. Okay. Dragon Burnt Ruins with a question mark. Normally this takes us to a cave over in Caelid. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, no, I see. Okay. I understand now. I needed to change the mix. I'm just going to pick one, and whatever it is, we're going to be listening to it. Because I've got a Yoda chasing me down. Okay, brother. And I'm trapped. Okay. So, here's the problem. Up in the top left corner, under my stamina bar, using my lantern lowers my health and FP? You're supposed to be able to run under him there. One HP in a dream. You literally just don't have time to do anything with this fucker. So. In the end, it could hurt to see where everything leads. Noted. Let me think about this place. Am I in an actual point of no return? Can I even get out of the cave? Nice jump. But wait a minute, can I even get out of this cave this way? There's a certain spot where you jump across a gap, and I don't know if you can get out. Like if I can go back up. Oh, it looks like I can. Okay, I didn't realize. I see. Okay. Fuck all you. Oh, it's an illusory wall from the other side. Okay. That actually makes sense. No, don't machine gun me! No, 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 no. Okay. Surely I'm safe? That close, dude. That close. All right. The illusory walls are gone. Those won't slow me down. Oh, there's 2 Yodas in here. Yeah, at least 2. Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, I'm going up this way. Jesus Christ. So this really was just made to be pain and suffering. Okay, well, there's one less that I have to deal with. Okay. Maybe I should kill that guy. Yeah, because he could machine gun blast me otherwise. Ain't no way I'm dying now. Come on. There's a grace right here. Yes, I win. Oh my gosh. I don't care if I die now. Pain and suffering. All right, we're through. And one final illusory wall to deal with. Oh, it actually was gone already. Okay. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I guess we're here. I'll do some stuff. No, you don't. Jesus Christ. This place. Do I even want to look? Oh, it's the Psycho one. That abductor is crazy. Is that all that fills this place? Hold on. We have tools at our disposal. I know what I'm doing. No! Okay. I think if I get in there, I'm okay. Actually, there might be more that I can do. There might be more. So that's fine. We can alert a couple of them that way. What the fuck are these? There are enemies over here normally? I never knew that. Bingo. No way you get in here. Let's go. No, this is okay. We're doing fine. You know, until triple PCR until triple consort is blocking the chest. Oh. So certain key items might not even be randomized? Then I might have to go back to Fort Height. Ooh. Finally have a remembrance. Okay. Oh, for you to chill. Okay, awesome. Fortnite. You know, it's funny you say that, STX. When this game came out, so there is a mechanic, and there always has been in these games, where, like, you can put messages down on the ground, but they're like, you know, kind of preset. You can only select, like, this adjective and this object or something like that. Like, there are presets for it. But Fort and the word night, of course, were, like, some of them. And that got spammed everywhere when the game was released. Fortnite. Everywhere you went, Fortnite was on the ground. It was, like, the silliest thing. But, yes. And we did get a sacred tier. So, key item locations. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for key item locations. One other thing that I may as well do... It would be classic if the mausoleum doesn't duplicate the remembrance, but instead just removes it from your inventory. Let's go find out. Actually... Oh, interesting. When you... Okay, we'll do this. Nice, there we are. Yeah, I suppose I should use it, right? Let's find out. I don't care. We'll find money elsewhere. Or I just die when I go to use this or something. Like, there's going to be some kind of goofy interaction here. No, I have 2 of them. Cool. Okay, let me think. Let me see if there's anything that I really wanted to buy. I do have some more 3s. There's no point. Actually, let me go ahead and pop one. So, throwables, consumables. I'm assuming summons are going to be useless. I could stock up on stone sword keys. I don't know if I am actually going to need any, but, like, I don't know. Storm Stomp might be nice to have, because it should be a parry ability, like basically a parry tool. But 8 grand just to find out. I'll save it for later. And there's nothing I'm parrying right now anyway. So there's no point in getting... That also means there's no point in memory stones, memory slots, any of that. Okay. I would have found out about Sentry's Torch one way or another, so whatever. Torches... Having a Somber 2 might be nice, just in case. Smithing 2s are fine. This really is a perfect seed. Like, it was such a debate putting Opaline in, like, Kale's inventory. Because, of course, everybody's going to try that. But it's hilarious that it's actually a one-shot tier. There's not really anything I want. Other than a handful of stone sword keys. Maybe. I don't really care about the rest. Okay, so if I can level 3 times, let me see what I want to do. Isn't Storm Stomp a parry thing, or am I mistaken? What is the thing that you can put on shields? Oh, you know what? Shields aren't even usable anyway. Never mind. There's some Ash of War. Maybe I've got their name wrong. I thought it was like Storm something. Storm Wall. Thank you. Yeah, I had it wrong. And do some endurance as well. I have super low endurance. I'm going to need to level strength. Also, I saw the comment, Shaka, about using the same starting class. Yeah, Dragon Scaleblade seemed like a good choice. Just with the lightning and frost and whatnot. And it was really useful on that first boss fight, right? Oh, I can actually put something on there. Interesting. And I did get the Rotten Battle Hammer, so having some rot would be nice. But I'm gonna need more levels. Okay, let's try Fort Height. If it seems like some key items are not randomized, maybe the Dectus halves are in their vanilla locations. I remember seeing... Oh. Maybe I was wrong. Oh no, it is a Cemetery Shade. Of course there would be a Rune Bear up there. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, an Invisible Assassin makes sense too. Couldn't even get the jump off. Okay. Maybe I can lure them around enough that they're not a problem anymore. Surely. Oh, you fucking bastard. Okay, what do we have here? What did I see? Golden Epitaph. Okay, that's interesting. Why are there a million... Goddamn Reduvia spammers, dude. Oh, it's just Esger. Yeah, okay, I actually did pretty well, all things considered. That is wild. All right, let me think about this. So we have a million Esgers around here. I actually might be able to get away with doing this. Let me try something. For one, what is shooting at me? Is there an Omega Lol imp somewhere in there? There has to be. There is. Where was he? I didn't even see him. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Nice collision there. Okay, I haven't been sniped so far. Okay. I'm up here. Try and scope this place out a little. Why? How was it there and I never saw it when I ran through the last time? Okay, let me think about this for a second. Yeah. Okay, the only thing that really comes to mind... I just got... Okay. No way. No way that actually worked. Oh! I had to say it, didn't I? Two, three, four, five, 6 Esgers. Okay. This might be something we need to do later, but I want to do one more try, and then I'll go back to Stormvale, and I'll kill Margit. Because that fight was just a gimmick, and you just gotta survive. So it shouldn't be that bad. Brother! Once again with the collision. Three hours, and I haven't killed a single major boss. Damn, it's already about 10.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
Why is it gone now? Yo, Cora, thank you for gifting out a sub. Appreciate that, dude. You don't need to be doing that. Come on. Just go for it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nope, there we are. Oh, I might get super lucky? Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just looks like it's RNG. Okay. Well, so be it. Yeah, okay, sure enough. So... there's no way I survived that drop. Oh, shit! So there's a chance that we're able to kill the Esger that controls all of these enemy spawns. I'm just gonna wait. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I wonder which Esger I killed. Yeah, let's just give it a minute for it to reset, and I'll see if I can kill the regular one. We did get the... They just had to. McKellen Knight's Sword normally has Sacred Blade on it, but now it has no skill. Go figure. I'm still intrigued about Scepter of the All-Knowing. And Golden Epitaph still has Last Rites on it. Now, who knows what effect that actually has? Normally, it gives you a good boost against undead enemies. Like, I'm kind of intrigued, like, at some point much, much later on, to just, like, try everything and see what does what. Oh, it looks like I killed... I think I killed the real Esger. Come on up. I hate that spell. It's so cheap. Like, are you unable to actually get away from Bloodswarm? Swarm of Flies, whatever? Oh my god. It's alright. I think I might have killed the real Esger. Yeah, it's an army of Lanks. But let's see. If I killed the Esger that's normally up here, which I think I did, then all of these enemies should be despawned now. Unless something has changed, of course. Oh, the enemies are still there. Okay, well, whatever. Screw it. Okay, I got 2 Sacred Tears. Let's go try and deal with Margit. You know, I didn't actually pay attention, but it would be funny if Sacred Tears, like, reduce the amount of health you get back or something. Okay, so we know where the real one is. Oh, maybe not. Good. You asshole. No, it does seem that it actually does increase. Oh, that magma hitbox. Dude, Theodorix is such an asshole. Get me out of there! Oh my god. Oh! I thought he wasn't doing that. I thought he was doing the one where he pulls it forward and then drags it back. I misread what he was doing. Theodore. Interesting choice in the name. I'll wait until I actually get near one. Dude, that sword has a massive hitbox. Holy shit. Piece of shit. I'm lucky. Like, I don't know, is it just pure RNG? Like, I have no idea of telling which one is the real one. Oh, I nearly got caught against his body. This piece of shit boss. Don't charge at me. How am I always getting the wrong ones? Okay, he's charging. Oh, I don't have any blue. Oh, silly me. Where do I go? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is just like a complete guess. And I'm somehow always guessing the wrong ones. I don't get it. Because I'm not doing any damage to the health bar. I haven't hit the real one in like over 5 minutes somehow. I just don't get it. Okay, I hit one real one. Also, I did just think of something with the name. Yeah, that's actually what I'm wondering. Is the real one always going to be near one of the doors? Is that why it's Theodore? And I also need to be careful with the charge. Okay. So maybe it's back by the entrance now? Oh, look at how much damage that does. So there's one back here at the entrance, possibly? No, there's none here. Oh, I got lucky. I didn't see what he was doing at all. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be at the door. It just seems to be random. Or there's something else going on that I haven't figured out yet. Fire damage negation as well. So can I actually, like, was the real one actually here? What is that? When he extends his sword out, if you get away from him, he jumps at you? That's not a real thing. I don't know. The moment that I find the real one, I get knocked off. So yeah, the real one is just in random locations. I mean, it's unupgraded. But look at that, I'm actually hitting him because I have... Oh my god! That's just stupid as shit. Okay, maybe I go for a weapon that has more utility than damage, and I focus on having extra FP for this. Yeah, I had to come up with something. Just attacking any single one is going to be really, really painful. Do I have anything else that does any sort of, like, nice AoE? Did this really just stop again? I'm still listening, YouTube. Go fuck yourself. Nah, flowing form. That seems to be the play. Okay, let's make sure that we... Yeah. Limit what he can do there. Okay. A nice group here. That's not any of them. God damn, dude. I need to focus more on FP. In fact, I can still do this, but I just do significantly less damage. Okay, I can actually just keep going then. That was the real one. Oh, go fuck yourself, dude. I'm... This boss's ass. One of these. I was kind of hoping that the real one would just be over there and I would hit him. What is he doing? Is he charging? No. Well, I got lucky and found the real one. Only for a moment. Oh, there you were. Jesus, dude. Ah, I mistimed to roll. So it is really all about survival, and I don't need to worry about losing FP. I can still use the weapon. I just do less damage, but that's okay. I just need to be able to survive. I could also potentially upgrade this weapon. What type of upgrade is this? Because just having it upgraded alone would be a big help.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your
Smithing weapon? Is it? No, it's a somber. Okay, so let's do that. There we go. That somber 2 came in handy. That's not what I wanted. Flasks can be all red, and I don't need Lamenting Visage for anything. Do we have anything that does better fire defense? Yes, and I have more poise. That's actually huge. Alright, let's go with this. Oh, I got greedy. Yeah, and there's so many of them. Sometimes I actually get blocked by them. Okay. So scary. Oh, this boss is so ass, dude. Between him being a little bit larger. Yeah, it's normally in Consecrated Snowfield. If Ordina is up here, go and follow the frozen river, pretty much right to where Cave of the Forlorn is, and it's like right there in front of it. Oh. No. I haven't been underground. I kind of forgot about that. What I was thinking of... It's weird what they did with the notes. Like, are these typos deliberate? Storm Vial? I don't care. Like, I really don't. But you never know if they're going to put a typo in there and it's going to be a hint of some kind. Seek in health and prosperity. Seek not the skies, but delve below. Oh. Hold on. I was wondering what the 252 meant. I want to see something. I bet I know. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Maybe Stormveil is actually scaled really high, and that's a debate. Going there early is just there to trick you. And I kept on thinking of this because we were doing region lock earlier. I was kind of in the region lock mentality where here I am, like, I'm stuck in Limgrave. I need to finish up what I can in Limgrave before I move on. I shouldn't think of it like that. All right. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Let's get to a nice round number. When it hits 315 flat, I'm going to activate the elevator. It doesn't take 3 minutes to go down this elevator, right? Like, there's no way. It takes, like, at most 60 seconds. Surely. Two minutes, 52 seconds. Like, I wonder what those numbers were meant for. Yeah, see, it takes like 1 minute. Okay, for some reason, when I saw 252, I was wondering if that was supposed to be like how long it takes for this elevator to go down, but no, it takes like 1 minute. Bingo-centric inside baseball. Okay, so it's just, that's just straight up going to be a joke or a reference that I don't understand then. Because I really never watched a ton of Bingo. What am I getting invaded by? Wait a minute. I'm not getting invaded by anything. You just get kicked off a torrent here. Okay, so there's an army of revenants over on the left side. Surely going up the stairs in the center is going to be a perfectly reasonable play. Okay, Cemetery Shade. 1, 2, 3. It's a shame that I can't use Golden Epitaph. Okay, so there's at least 4 Cemetery Shades. The moment I start running by, they're going to queue up their poison attack. Screw it. Let's find out. Yep, called it. I'll be back. All right. This doesn't really feel like I'm going to get anything out of it. So going up the stairs, you're very likely to get hit by poison. One, two, three, four, five, maybe 6 revenants. They don't trigger to sound. The Revenant actually seems like the more reasonable play. Holy shit. Yeah, it actually totally is. That's amazing. Oh, I had to speak too soon, didn't I? Alright. That'll do. But yeah, the Revenants are just kind of initially scary. They're actually not that bad to run by sometimes. But now can I get to a Grace? Okay, we got another Remembrance. Oh, I can use Torrent. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be Lightning Ball Hell. Okay. Well, normally you have to go around and light these towers or whatever they are. Is it the same thing here? Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. I might be able to get there. Oh, wow. Oh, get on Torrent, you ass. Oh, that's so cursed. Where can I use Torrent? We're out of here. How's it going, Nexus? Are you the Nexus that helped make this? Nice. Well, thanks for all the work on it. This has been cursed as fuck. But really fun to work on. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Got it. I have been having a good time. I was saying earlier, like, randomizers are generally my favorite way to play this game because it's about the closest you're ever going to get to another first playthrough. And that's what this feels like, big time. You really can't use Torn here? Okay. Oh, right. They have crazy range. Although at this point they've possibly de-aggroed. Okay, then we're probably fine. We should go to the... I spoke too soon. This is Nightmare. Oh, and there's an Omega Lol imp. Okay, now... Where was that from? I literally was just looking there a second ago. Where did that get... I'm so confused. I genuinely don't get it.
Welcome home.
Thanks for the follow as well. Haha, sucks to be you. Good to know that that doesn't work on ladders. Ooh. Alright, now we got a problem here. Yep. Okay. There's no way. There's no way you can go this way. Okay. We'll have to go the other way. I thought there might be like a timing thing, but I just got blasted anyway. Okay. What was the deal with this side? Oh, okay. When do I get kicked off Torrent? Oh, there's a Revenant there. Okay, so that's where. That figures. Ah, okay. There's one of them in particular that must stay aggroed for like a really, really long time. Okay. I could potentially sneak around the back of them. This is also working. Okay, now what's this room gonna look like? Actually, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we'll take it. Bingo. Alright, let's see what this jerk has. Like, a smithing 3 is going to be the only usable thing, right? Whatever. I did the thing. And then, did I get kicked off a torrent here? Was I sneaking around the whole time when I didn't realize where I could have used torrent. Okay, so the Omega Lol imps have already aggroed from a mile away. Let's see if I can get to this next Grace. I hate that fucker. I should look at which one is doing that and try and kill it. Hey, it's progress. We got a Grace. Probably die at the worms. Oh, I didn't realize it was a big one, too. Oh, multiple big ones. Oh, that sucks so hard. All right. Just get it, and we'll die. It's fine. How's it going, Kev? Yeah, the pink lampreys. Yeah, those are the ones that are... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, those guys just have obnoxious range. But, I mean, that's what From wanted. They wanted us to suffer. California with water. I didn't even look at the name. We have a couple up here we need to get as well. I can't neglect those. Oh, my game. Well, nothing's about to snipe me here. Can't even use them, can we? Nah. Alright. Those are useless. What did you bait? Okay, so a bunch of hippos. So we're just gonna die twice. Maybe only once. Well, there's a lot in the DLC that's overtuned. But I'm not going to specifically disagree with what you're saying there. Oh, I didn't realize there were that many of them. Okay. Okay. But are they staggering each other? Oh. Okay, okay. I do like the custom names for the areas. It's just cheeky. Am I able? I'm actually able to use Torrent up here. Ah, that's huge. All right, we're in. Bingo. Kill me, I don't care. Haha, sucks to be you. I win. How many was that? I should have... Let me think. That was 2 right there. There was 1. There was 3, 4. 5. 6. Do I have 2 more? There's always like one that I forget about. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it right amongst? Oh, it's actually guarded by them? Oh, no. Okay. So there's one over there at the edge of the cliff, but then there's one behind all of them. Jesus. I'll go down. I gotta give myself a line that I can work with. Oh! It actually kicks me off Torrent there, too? Let's go for the other one. Grave birds. Just the worst times to get kicked off a torrent there, and like there's really nothing else to indicate it until it just happens. Okay, what can I possibly do about these imps? You asshole. How did I jump over that? There was just a couple items there that I wanted to try and get. Yeah, if they worked. Okay, well, is there another line that I can potentially take, or do I get kicked off a torrent pretty much no matter what? Yeah, I mean, there's no chance. Also, I guess I could go check to make sure that the boss isn't, like, somehow already available and I'm doing this for nothing. I can't even warp. There's another Grace up here, right? Because I actually should check what that portal does. But I am assuming that it's just going to bring us back to the normal spot. And before I get kicked off a torrent, right about here. Okay, well, we're here. Let me rest and get rid of aggro. I do need the last one. Okay. That's also good to just know, so thank you. Because I would have just burned a minute or whatever heading to the boss to see nothing. Okay, fake academy key. Isn't there an item back here? Or is this, this might be a Trina's Lily pickup normally around here. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so no bueno. Let me think. Okay, yeah. That's my fault. I have gotten notes from merchants, but not... only a handful. Mourn, Limgrave Secrets, and Shameless. Self-promo. So, Limgrave Secrets... Wait a minute, did I didn't go through Cave of Forbidden Knowledge. Shit, I meant to do that. I went to Impaler's Catacombs, and I did get the Crimson whatever, Crimson Cerulean Dagger, or whatever the hell it's called. Crimson Dagger, Talisman. So we did get that. I really don't know what to do here yet. Because don't you get yeeted off a torrent right about there? Okay. So... Sir? Okay, I get it. I can't see anything. I might actually be right next to it. I just can't see anything. I might have been... I was pretty close to it. So somebody was mentioning... Seeking health and prosperity, seek not the skies, but delve below. 252. What's the 252? Somebody said it might have been related to some bingo or something like that. I'm just kind of curious what that's about. Well, there's an item. Oh, it's actually up, isn't it? Okay, maybe I can't get there. It's a bingo meme? Gotcha, gotcha. Whoops. Do I actually get kicked off a torrent here? You do still, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be death. Okay. I'll have to come back later. The problem is I'm nowhere... I can't warp away. Unless I'm really fast. And even then, I doubt it. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go down this way. Oh, that's cool. I'll head up to the other Grace. That's okay, I'll just come back later. Like, I'll look for all the clues that I can. And whenever I've found one, I'll try and piece it together after that. Is the elevator? I was wondering about the elevator back here too, actually. I think normally it requires a stone sword key, which... Oh, actually, before I do that... Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wanted to check this earlier. No shot. There's no chance that this puts me right where I need to be, right? No, it doesn't. Actually, it would be an amazing thing if it did. Oh, you know, there are other portals around. I shouldn't assume that I know what I'm doing. Although... Can I even? Because... Or maybe this is... Okay, this is a separate spot. Okay. There's more stuff around to look at. And I might be getting portals mixed up with... There's a portal across the way in Convergence, so... I don't think there's actually one around here in Vanilla. Or maybe there is. Maybe there is one there. And it warps you across to here? I actually don't remember. I actually don't... Oh, look at how close I was to falling off there. It's so scuffed. Oh, I guess that's all it is. There's just an item here. 3 vanilla way gates here. So... Oh! You know what? Where I died earlier trying to get up to the portal. I should consider that as well. Because I did try and go up there, and then I fell to my death. And I forgot to... Like, I never went back and saw what is actually there. So, I need to check all the portals. I did that when I was in Limgrave. You know, that could be... If I can put that on a weapon, that could give me some frost. I can't put that on Morningstar, though. It has to be on a sword. Okay, so this one just takes me to Dragonkin. And let's see, what replaces Dragonkin? There's more stuff around here as well, though. Golden Rune 1. Let's go. Alright, let's go see. Ooh. Okay. Could be fun. All right. I haven't fought this guy in a while. Well, at least he didn't cancel. Alright, I gotta change the mix. Ah. Change the music. Also, it's nearly 11 o'clock. I really should end for the night. But I'm actually just having too much fun with this, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, 35er?
You just lost $5.
Come on, let's get this one started. Yo, dude, thank you for the 23 months. Holy shit. How you doing, dude? I've been doing all right. We're trying this Nightmare randomizer seed, which has been pretty fun. So, okay, let me go back to Roundtable, because I want to check and make sure that I didn't miss something from some of the merchants. Oh... I just realized what I should have done. I should go through Caelid and check all the merchants that we have there, because they can potentially have notes too. Okay, so no notes here. Patches is whatever. That was Morn. That was Limgrave's secrets. This was Celia's secret. Who knows? Maybe we need to go there. But it's just the same note as always. Atop the candle towers to break the seal. So I'll remember to... We potentially need to do... Celia. Yeah, it's the one for the normal... Like the normal one for the puzzle or whatever, right? Kale didn't have a note. I did get a kick out of Opaline Bubble Tear. And then... Yeah, nothing here at this merchant either. So I think I have all the notes that are available for me. I did realize it pretty quickly, because I think I died once to Theodorix over in Margit's Arena. And I was like, okay, whatever, it's Theodorix, you know, he hits pretty hard, sure. I got one shot. But then I was in Impaler's Catacombs. Oh, I didn't even notice the change in name, Godwin's Grave. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. But I was there. One possible one. Would it be somewhere in Limgrave? Limgrave or Weeping, I guess. Basically, it's a randomizer seed that is also... like, it's been manually tweaked and customized a bit to be extremely difficult. So, some bosses have been changed a bit. Also, I have runes. For example, I'm assuming that this was custom. Putting 2 Omega Lol imps right outside the Third Church America. One over there. And then one patrolling the hills over there by Kenneth Height. I'm assuming that was custom done. Because I can't think of an enemy that's right there near Third Church, you know? So I got the merchant that was... whoops, I forgot what I'm doing here. I got the merchant that was down in Shifra, and I don't remember seeing a note there. So there are 1, 2 merchants in Caelid, and I should be checking those. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I did, like, stumble upon some cool tech to maybe use in the fight in the Margit arena, but I just don't have enough damage and heals and everything yet, so I need to go around and do a little bit more. I kind of, like, screwed myself over at the beginning because I've been doing some, like, randomizer, deathless, region-locked stuff, and so in my head I was still thinking in, like, region-locked terms. And I was sort of limiting myself in terms of where I was allowed to go or something. And it just never really occurred to me to go to Caelid at all. So, oops. Oh, there's another merchant. Oh, yeah, there's another merchant over here as well. Duh. There's 3 merchants. I'm not going to give any hints. I would say try and go in as blind as possible. You've seen a little bit here, but not really enough to spoil much. But it's fun to go in as blind as possible. And maybe drop some assumptions about what you know about the game. Maybe. Damn, it's 11. Like, I could just keep going. It's fine. I'll actually be on tomorrow to do some more. Yeah, I saw that Hoosier finished. All I'll say, the only other thing I'm going to say, 35er, is it took me about 40 minutes to get to Torrent. Ooh, some upgrade materials would be nice. Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's right, I actually have 2 remembrances I can pop. I forgot about that. Let me think. I have plenty of 3s. An extra 4 would be nice. Okay, let's leave it at that then. Well, yeah, Chapel of Anticipation, it was funny because, without spoiling much, I thought, like, I got to a point where it felt like I got through the encounter, and then I pretty much predicted what was going to happen next. So, but, yeah, I got through. But I could see why people would drop it right there. Like, yeah. It's good though. Like, that's the thing about it. When you break people's expectations and you play against that a bit, it's really fun because it's actually like I was saying earlier, it feels like a first time playthrough. I don't know what's coming next. I don't know how to navigate the world yet. Like, I don't know how to progress, and there's still a lot that's really challenging. That's what you feel on a first playthrough. Oh, there's also the Dragon Communion Church. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute, though. Oh, you can. Okay, okay. So, consumables. You can actually get boiled prawn. That's huge. In before that makes you take more damage, though. So let's go over and check the other merchant. I like the ignite message as well. I should not have done that. Doesn't really change anything, but I should not have done it. I did have a moment, well, I was in Limgrave earlier, and I decided, you know what, I should test all of the portals in Limgrave and Weeping, and then I went to Dragonburnt Ruins. It took a few tries to escape, but I got through. Knight's Cav, I mean, you know what, I can kill a Knight's Cav. I love waiting. Okay, that hits pretty hard. Yeah, so the goal of the challenge is to defeat whatever is in Consort's Arena, and whatever it is, approach the gates afterward or whatever. The Divine Gates or whatever it's called. So, yeah, that is the goal, is to get into DLC, defeat whatever replaces Consort. I thought that would kill. Good enough. Ooh, 38,000 runes. Winged Scythe, okay. Actually, the weapon I used at the beginning of my first playthrough. Oh, you know what, though? That's actually huge. Well, potentially. I need to look. I'll need to look at it. Vike's War Spear. It still has the Ash of War on it. And then a bunch of magic stuff that I'm not too confident I'm going to be using. Okay. And I don't have a Dragon Heart, so that's good to know. I don't know if they've changed anything about, like, what you're able to do or access at the end. I guess you're going to have to beat it to find out. Let me look at this graveyard real quick. There's only like 4 pickups. Actually, the enemies are pretty chill. Okay. Gargoyle's Greatsword. Oh! Wait a minute. Nah. What can I even put that on? Potentially. I've been told certain things, so we're gonna find out. I wondered. Well played. I mean, I figured, but I have to know, right? Like, I have to know. That's fine. The Keen Sword is pretty useless anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I need those runes. Shit. I didn't think this through. All right, thank you. That's pretty funny, though. See, that's the thing. You're only going to have moments like that, like, once. Where you discover how things are. So you just got to try everything anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Potentially this... Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Okay. Potentially this merchant will have a note. Ah. Oh. Oh. Reach the Great Jar to receive ungodly aura. I'll hold on to that. Another Somber 4 would be nice to have. I mean, another. I don't have any. Weathered map. Okay, that's nothing. All right. Okay. That's good to know. That massively helps. We could go and do Celia, but I'll save it for later. That's fine. More faith, I don't know. Or more healing. More health. That's what I'm trying to say. More health. So, let's take a look. No, it doesn't tell you more, but you can have it in your inventory to read it again later if you need. And there are some of them that I want in my inventory. So I'm just going to buy all of them when I find them. That's what I decided. Double stone sword key? Okay, I'm good. Wait, is this even the right way? It is, isn't it? I think it is. It is. Yo, how's it going, Helios? Going all right. I haven't defeated what's in Margit's arena yet, but I do have some ideas. I did find some cool tech that was actually pretty slick. Okay. Did it say Detroit? I didn't even pay attention. Like, I actually just didn't even notice. That's one thing I was pretty bad about paying attention to. Oh, really, Helios? I mean, there are ways of dealing with everything. You just got to get a little creative sometimes, for sure. But yeah, this has been a good, fun challenge. I'm assuming that we... Okay, let me see. Let me see something. Angel's Wings, 24 Faith. Oh my gosh, I have no strength at all. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Am I still +2? Ah, I should have upgraded to +4. Let's do it. We'll see what happens. These guys are tanky. So maybe I shouldn't be worrying about Shifra until later. If this is the kind of scaling that I have to deal with. Yeah. This is not working out. And I can't escape, can I? I just burned all my heals. Yep. Alright. I assure you, I know how Magic Glintblade works. I tried rolling that. Like, I tried preemptively rolling that, and I just didn't get it. I'm going to go back and get my runes, and then I'm at least going to upgrade to +4 and try and do something. So I've been through Fort Height. I've been through Fort Ferrith. Those were fun. And yeah. That's about where I'm at. Still at 0 of 64. After 4 hours. Have I done the imbued? I haven't been to Liurnia at all yet. Are you talking about the imbued sword key that's in Sellia? I haven't done Sellia yet. I was just thinking about that a moment ago, that maybe I could go do Sellia pretty soon. But it's getting late. I really should stop for the night. Because I'll be on tomorrow doing this for a while, no doubt. Okay, there's that. Yeah, let me go back to Round Table and upgrade real quick. This weapon at +4 would be pretty good. And possibly the Morningstar upgraded a bit more as well. Yeah, that's nice. I'm actually curious about the Winged Scythe. Like, that's what, you know, I noticed that some weapons have their weapon skills removed, but not all of them. So, I'm curious about Winged Scythe, especially because it normally prevents NPCs from being able to heal for a while, and there's sort of a secondary effect that's really nice with that. And Golden Epitaph, it would be nice to have the levels for that. Epitaph is going to be more reasonable to get to, though. Alright. And then... yeah, maybe we'll check out Sellia real quick. Let's take a look. Is there anything else? I mean, there's the, like, Golden Seed locations, but I don't know if that actually matters. I don't know if those really matter for anything. I'm trying to remember what we got from those locations, like the Seeds and Sacred Tears, and I don't think it was anything amazing. Okay. They're not checks, okay, yeah. Where am I? Thinking. Let me think for a second. That one, does that, I'm trying to remember which tower does what. Of course. Okay. And I have to be on foot. Really? You have to be on foot for this? Well, that's going to be a problem. Okay, I'm doing this the wrong way then. Let's see if I can get this much done. Okay. Trying to remember what this one opens, and am I going to get blasted? Easy. Yep, okay, I expected that. So that opens... Does that just open the seal to the boss fight? Which one does that do? I forget. Oh, there's a grace over here. Duh. If it's active. Okay, so that one was just the boss arena. Okay. Oh. I also remember something. Ah. We can do that. You know, I haven't... Hopefully I haven't missed any messages like that.
Oh, a pleasure. I am, I'd hoped. A strapping, don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you this. Ah, then I need her name resting at the rottings. When the Erd tree flood, Millicent's.
Oh, you know what?
Seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will secret.
Okay. Is that message in vanilla? Oh, well then maybe this is for nothing. But I was just wondering. Oh, you use the DLC ones. Okay. Well, I was kind of curious anyway what... Well, there's also more stuff that just popped in my mind. Okay. There's pickups. Eruption. Okay, that might go on something. And then... Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, I see. Screw it. Commander Ralva does have kind of a cool ring to it. So this is also a good chance for me to understand something. Okay. So what I noticed earlier was when we were doing Fort Height and Fort Ferrith, based on what I saw there, I was wondering if certain key items or maybe certain types of key items were not randomized. So I was wondering, would I get the broken needle or whatever from this boss fight? But since we didn't, that's just it. That's not how it works. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the medallions specifically were unrandomized. Okay, yeah. So then... how could I deal with the imp. Already got this tower. Florida Everglades. I didn't notice that the first time. Okay. There's no way that I'm going to be able to get to this tower. Okay, that'll do. Surprised how little health he had. Yo, take it easy, Nexus. Thanks for all the work on this, too. I look forward to more. And I'm sure I'll catch you around. Okay, we'll take care of this one. We'll take care of the other one. We'll check the imbued sword key. And then, yeah, it's getting late. I gotta stop at some point. I know, it's so good. Like, this has been really exciting, and it came out of nowhere for me, so I'm stoked to see more, man. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good night. I'll catch you around. Okay, cool. Final one. Ah, man. What enemies were down there? Is that a tiny Omega Lol imp? It is. Oh. Yeah. Well, I got 2 golden seeds. I think I'll go without the 12,000 runes. I don't care about that, but 2 golden seeds was actually pretty huge. Only problem now is I gotta find a Grace to go to. Because no way I can warp away from here. Yep. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go down to O'Neill. Alright, nice. 6-0, okay. Thinking. Do I have any more Sombers that I could be getting? 2, what about a 3? You know, I should also consider bell bearings, shouldn't I? Surely. No. And then a bunch of boiled prawn would be pretty nice. Oh, there's a Somber 5. Okay. I somehow didn't notice that. We're fine on Stone Sword keys for now. Yeah, Somber 5 would be good. I'll throw that on here real quick. I did just have one more idea, and I kind of would like to look at it real quick. So... and we can get a couple more levels, because why not? What I have... No, I don't. Seems good. Oh, actually, I'm not going to bother with the lantern. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I forgot you actually have to drop down the platforms in that one. Ooh, another Somber 4 is nice. Wait, does this mean this is a... Oh, no, I actually remember how this place works now. But I am going to go through and see what items are around. Even if it's a kamikaze attempt. Ooh. Spelldrake +2. That's a worthwhile pickup. Well, when I get body blocked... Oh, there is an item there. Okay. Okay, and we're at the boss, but let me get the other Grace. I didn't see what was there. It looked like a Scaly Misbegotten or something, but could be wrong. Could use other, giant imps of other varieties. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, let's see what we get here. So... no, that is... What is that? I can't tell what that is. Is that an NPC? It looks like an assassin. go. Nice. And I want to see if I get the bell bearing. You don't. Okay. So that's good to know. So we seem to know that the bell bearings are also randomized, which is just a good confirmation. It's not just like the quest key items. Basically, the medallions were not randomized. That seems to be it. I'm gonna upgrade the Nox flowing sword one more time, or 2 more times, I guess. And just for kicks, let's go back and take a look at the Margit fight one more time. If we can get through that, it'd be kind of a nice place to call it. There's more I can do, I just realized. Did you have anything? Ooh. You do have the wing tier. This looks like a debate, though. I'm going to try it and see what happens. Probably makes you, like, over-encumbered or something. Where was that? It was... $9. Okay. Hermit merchant number, or not hermit merchant, whatever that was. Let me see. No, it looks like it still makes you light roll. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. In which case, I will wear the tankiest armor that I have. Although it may not make a difference if the physic ends after 3 minutes or whatever. Oh, that's right. This fight is going to last longer than 3 minutes for sure. Rip. I'll do it one more time. If I don't get it on the next one, we'll save the rest for tomorrow. It's fine. Yep, I'm over encumbered. We should switch to fire, maybe? Or physical. We'll stay with physical. Don't knock me off. boss is so ass. Okay. Lucky. Very lucky. Dude, where is it? When was the last time I actually damaged the... Oh no, I'm dead. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I'll just leave the rest for tomorrow. I can't keep going. There's got to be something I'm not seeing here, so that's fine. This has been really fun, though, and I will definitely do more tomorrow. Yeah, it's been really fun so far. There must be something I'm not understanding about that fight, though, but that's okay. Alright, take care. Have a good night, guys. Let me see if anyone's on. And yeah, I'll try and do some more next time. That was that was really fun. Like, I look forward to more of that for sure. Ooh. I wonder if some other people would be interested in trying this. Might have been near the entrance door. Yeah, maybe. That's fine. We'll take another look tomorrow and see what happens. I think I'm just going to hop off for the night. It's pretty late. I don't want to have to, like, stick around or anything, so that's fine. I'll just leave it where it is. I'll see you guys next time. Should be on tomorrow in the afternoon for a little while at least, and then some more on Sunday, so we'll get back to it and do some more. But this has been really, like, came out of nowhere. Super fun. I look forward to doing more for sure, so I'm having a blast with it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for being here.